Here we go. Is this? Oh, wait, it's a box in a box. Yeah, that is part of the lore. I've never actually revealed it, but that is part of the lore. Oh, this game is loud. English UK. Is there English US? English AUS? Wait, which one's the best one? Wait, why do you have like multiple Englishes? Just pick one and stick with it, game. Okay. Let's turn these like here. The best is English AUS. Oh, you're just talking about the best English. Okay, well that's two people I would agree. But I'm talking about this game. Yo, I'm just gonna Google it. What is the best English? Is the best English Tangle Tower? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna be able to find that answer. So I'm just gonna stick with English US and 1920 by 1080. Oops. Oh, you just press F. Okay. Okay, that's a really fast hotkey. But yeah, look at this game. Look, this title screen's already something. Is the audio fine? Is it too loud, too quiet? Turn it up. No, I'll turn it down. Like, does it sound too loud, too quiet? Anyone got any feedback for me? Art gallery. Gallery location for everything you're unlocked as you encounter them on your save file. Okay. Looking good. 1920 by, I'll put that 1440 for me. You can't see it. You're streaming at 720. Is there actually like wait, is this in this game? Is there? No, there's only one Spanish in this game. Oh, it's a lot of languages. I didn't count this. They have France, Europe, France, Canada. They have one Espanol. They have simplified Chinese and the traditional Chinese. Wait, no, that's not it. And yeah, in Japanese. And then, oh yeah, the reason why these look different is because this one says traditional, this one says simplified. Do people use traditional Chinese? I mean, I guess so, since everything uses both. And there's all these Portuguese, Brazil, but no Portuguese. No one cares about Portuguese, Portugal, you know. Netherlands, isn't that? No, Deutsch means German. Netherlands is Netherlands. But yeah, I'll start the game. Actually, wait, I'll just listen back to this on my thing. Just so I can see if the levels are correct. I should do that. I should do that more often. Because yesterday I spent like 40 minutes muted. And only Discord was caught, but not the game. I mean, not me, not my mic. Yesterday I spent like 40 minutes muted. And only Discord was... I mean, not me. Okay, oh no, it's getting caught up in the... It's getting caught in the mic. It's getting caught in the mic. But yeah, I turned it up a bit. That's probably fine. Okay, we'll just start the game. Yeah. Look at this. Who's Mike? God damn it, Genji. Who's Mike? Okay, let's go. Okay. Starting now. Is this a new game? No, this is an old game. I mean, it's a new game, so like I haven't played it yet. It's a new game for this stream. This game's old. It came out at least in like 2019, I feel, or 2020. The beginning. Oh, that's a nice way to just start the save file. No hassle. Just creates. Tangle Tower. Mid-afternoon. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Oh, it's voice acted already. Okay, good.
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Also, is the sound good? just want to know, like, can you hear all the voices correctly? It's not spooky. I don't know how spooky it is. I don't think this is meant to be spooky. It's cute. Yeah, it's cute. Doug, all your style's cute. You know what? I'll just leave the game all the way up. Or this far up. Oh wait. Okay.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank.
That's your voice? Does this just sound like you? That's some good reference.
Did you read the case file? What do you think?
Oh, I thought clicking on this would open the map.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
I like these voices.
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. The case file. Murder victim. Okay, I think that's fine. Murder victim. Freya Fellow, age 19. Died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, age 58. Location at Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya, okay, that's a dead person. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. What? So it's her, right? Well, that's like what they want you to believe, right? Tangle Tower. Small painting on a scrap of paper. What? A few notes have been written on the back. Is this my note? Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It's already not a tower. It's surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. Those are my two case files. You can zoom in. Oh, this is already being really high up. What's this? Those are my stuff. Then we have Freya. Freya Fellow. We don't know anything about her. And then we have this map.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Oh, can you just examine anything?
It's a bird bath.
Oh, wow. Wait, no, this is gonna be like... This is worse than Ace's turn because you gotta click on it so you can click on a useful thing.
Is that just rainwater? It looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
Alright, this voice actor
They're
like
even
this.
singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Oh my god, they synced it up.
Please don't do that.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous.
Oh god, I just realized that I am the type to like want to find every dialogue. So this might take quite a while, but I am what is it? Determined to binge it.
Like, walking through it might give you bad luck.
Too late.
I didn't walk through it yet.
So, who do you think did it?
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
I know everything.
So,
Okay, this is the same. It's the same thing. Okay, boat.
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake. It's the only way on or off the island.
what a comforting thought.
For us, we're investigators. We know.
I tied the boat up to the mooring post, so it'll stay put. For now. Probably.
Loving the confidence.
For now, probably.
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy.
Wait, is everything just examinable?
I wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how
All his
exciting
music,
this murder
too, is so
investigation
good.
already.
Cannot believe.
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
I think it's just water.
I think it's just water.
Water with poison in it.
Yeah, I think there's something mixed in it.
Mountains.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains. They're more like cliffs.
Whatever
Okay.
they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Okay, so it's like nothing gets in, nothing gets out. Here's the
Why
sky.
is the sky yellow?
Why is the sky yellow?
Not everything is a mystery, Grimoire. The sky can be whatever color it likes.
What? Okay. And there's the
Do
tower
you think
itself.
anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Maybe. Let's wave just in case.
And then this rocks.
Fascinating.
Aren't they?
What's this?
It's a garden, I think.
Okay,
Ready when
okay,
you
did
are.
that.
It's a garden, I think. Ready when you are.
Well, can you click on everything? I don't have anything new, right? Okay. Wait, is there gonna be a hotkey? Is there a hotkey to let me see everything? No. I think it's all clicks. I can click on everything. This is annoying. I hate this. I hate this already. I'll never know if I examined everything. Even Ace Attorney has a thing.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Not really.
This is some.
Do the plants all look a little...
What is this?
What animal is that?
Yeah, what animal is
Hawk, bear, lizard.
Right.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that's clearly what
A
it
hawk,
is.
bear, lizard.
God damn it. I can't. The characters are giving such good commentary on themselves. It's like, what can I add?
That must be Tangle Tower.
Okay.
It's a bandstand.
What does a bandstand mean?
It's small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
One man band. Oh, damn, this writing's already getting
It's
me.
a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
I
Playing
agree.
a harp.
Playing a harp. Yeah, you
playing a harp. Hang on a second.
look closer. Ooh, a puzzle.
Something tells
Oh.
me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Doesn't seem like.
Let's come back later.
Oh, I accidentally clicked because I saw a
Must do
puzzle.
something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature playing a large harp. There's some symbols engraved.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Look closer. No.
Let's come
Okay.
back later. I'm still...
Should we take another look?
Okay, let's look at this.
Spooky.
Spooky.
What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Yeah,
Is it
I'm certainly
working?
scared. Is it working?
No.
No. No, it's not. Okay, it's the pond
It's full of
itself.
the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
Oh, there is. Look right
It's a
there.
cassette tape.
Oh,
Or it used to be.
we got some evidence. Damaged tape. The ink is blurred and illegible. Can we get the cassette though? We're already getting a lot of stuff in our court record. What is
It's a
this?
stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
I think it's supposed to look like that.
Yeah.
It's an egg.
A bench of solid cold stone.
My favorite kind.
Yeah. Wow. Mushroom.
This is some
Do the
garden.
plants all look a little...
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say too quiet.
It's quiet. Yeah.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
It's an appropriate amount of quiet. I'm already such a big fan of this game. We're 2 seconds in. I'm literally not progressing.
It's a path through the garden. Leads up to the house, I assume.
Yeah, I meant to click on this. Okay. I'm loving everything about this game already. Main entrance, Tangle Tower with no O.
Oh.
Oh. That's the one thing that's not there.
Oh. There's an O on
Oh,
the
it's on the floor. Oh, it's on the floor.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Tangle Tour.
Tangle Tower.
Twir.
Tour. What's this guy?
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
This is an R.
Do you think he'll start to...
No. I think
What's this?
a path leading towards the stone square.
Okay. And then there's the bell.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Hey, we get to ring a bell. Whoa, we did like a thing.
It's a little melody.
Yeah, wow.
Is that an envelope?
Yeah, it's like a red.
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there.
Why is it
Let's read
there?
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Yeah.
No, definitely.
Oh, definitely. Open letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with the reasons. You will not find it down there. Okay. So that's probably for the frog statue already. I think because like they probably want you to solve early puzzles
Why
before
build
you
a
pick
house
one.
here anyway?
A big one later.
I'm sure they had their reasons. It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Because everyone builds them for birds.
Which one do you think came first? The tree or the house?
That's interesting.
Age-old question.
Oh, just
It's
red.
red, it's just...
Okay. Whoa, I heard like the thing faded out after I was mashing through it. Okay. I'm not gonna go in the house or I can examine around it. Oh my gosh, I love this. And then there's a hint button, but I don't need that. I don't need that.
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Okay.
It's at the top of the west tower, I think.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Is soil a clue?
Soil is always a clue. You saw how we were examining the moistness of the outside dirt, mud.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Sally, check those plants for...
Is soil a clue?
Okay.
Finally, we get
It's
to...
not that
Don't
spooky.
ruin this.
She wants to go. This is a map.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
What's a family tree? Look at this. Okay. Stone Top. That's a name. Brick Lay. Brick Pointer. Lord Pointer, Lady Pointer, Percival Pointer, Pandora Pointer, Penelope Pointer, Poppy Pointer, Primrose, Remington. Okay, so there's a Remingtons who married into both families somehow. Laura with Fiona. Felix what? Oh, Felix with Flora. What am I saying? These orientations are a bit confusing. Flint with Emily Everstone, which is from the outside. It looks inside, but it's outside. And there's Stone Top, and then they became a fellow. And there's Dust, who also became a fellow. Okay.
Lord Fellow.
Oh.
Looks like he was married twice.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Scandal.
Scandal. Oh, anybody's gonna examine these.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Oh, true.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important. Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
What does that mean? Yeah.
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady?
You marry a lord.
I want to be a lady.
I want to be a lady.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
That's what I was thinking.
Emily Everstone.
Come on, comment on this.
Do you think she still lives here?
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one.
Wait. Oh, no, that just
Married
means.
a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here?
Wait, were these people born fellows, Remingtons, and Pointers? I thought it was just like where they started.
Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
Okay.
Percival Pointer.
Okay, I'm getting all this information.
He married into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
They're asking that so much.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Why is that the name you comment
Do you
on?
think he still lives here?
Pretty. Pretty.
Okay.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Freya is... Is Freya the dead one or the...
Do you think she still lives here? Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
Yeah, she's the dead one.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Wait, yeah. Few generations in, like 1/4 fellow, I guess.
Damien Dusk.
But this isn't like a Super Saiyan thing.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
It's Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Why are you asking that for
Freya
everyone?
Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely...
Okay, wait, I was about to say, like, oh, do you think she still lives here?
Emily Everstone.
Can I click this?
Do you think she still lives here? Fitz Fellow. Half Fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Yeah.
Fiona Fellow. Dead center. She must be important.
She's half Fellow and half Remington.
Oh yeah.
Do you think she still lives here?
Definitely, right? She probably has like free reign of everything.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Richard
Remington. Reminds me of Richard Wellington from Ace Attorney, the
one
banana guy.
and only.
Primrose.
Primrose Remington.
Like
I
from
always like the name Primrose.
yeah, I was like from Hunger Games.
Do you think she still lives here?
Poppy Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Okay.
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Do you think she still lives here?
I mean, it's not.
Pandora
What, how do you know it's like? Oh yeah, I'm half Pointer. Like, how do you know they're full Pointer?
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Do you think she still lives here?
We have all that. I wonder if we have. Okay, no, we don't.
What?
I think it's a family
Okay,
tree.
let's look closer. I just want to see if I just click here.
Flora.
I think she's mentioned.
Oh, you can't click on. You just can't click on things that aren't okay. What's this?
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
Water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
Yeah, it's a little
It's
like.
an aquarium?
Yeah.
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
No fish.
Anymore.
Oh, true. They might just have all died.
Finally, we get to invest in this.
There's a little
This one
banners.
has a big P.
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
Oh, they
How
didn't make.
very P-ceptive of you.
Okay. I thought they were gonna make a P joke.
A big.
They're
letter
too
F.
highbrow for that.
Of course.
F.
Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Exactly. True.
We should
Window.
try and be finished before it gets dark. No pressure.
It's already dark. It's already dark here. There's a door.
It's not locked.
This one.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
You don't know that for sure, though. It could be outside.
Stairs.
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 I like how they both reacted differently. Okay. This probably like branches out, right? Oh my. There's so much. There's so much we can do. And there's locks and stuff. We have to get to the crime scene. The crime scene's over here.
Let's head to the crime scene. It's at the top of the West Tower, I think.
Okay, we have to just go straight there. Stairs. Florist Tower.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
Okay.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
And Flora's right there.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it.
Looks that way.
And new evidence, the painting. Freya was unable to finish the painting, and she died sometime during the process. Appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Okay.
I wonder if all of Freya's
Ooh.
paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene.
Oh my god, it's so cool.
And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Find a murder weapon. Yeah, the sequence is so cool. Okay. So, something very strange about the way that pointing thing is killed. Boris. Okay, so I did see the trailer. So this thing is holding a knife tipped with blood. Because it. So this is what I saw. So I know about this thing. I think that's the only thing I know. Is that it stabbed Freya.
Flora's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
What?
Weird, huh?
Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife.
It's blood on
It's
the
the
knife.
murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The
Case
case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
But what if? What if though? Oh? Oh? What is this? An unfinished painting. Continue.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Folllow.
So, what? Freya was killed how?
Looks that way.
Looks that way. Yeah. Okay.
Is that an egg?
Wait, is that actually the answer? It's not like some... Bro, how is someone gonna figure that out?
An egg with bird feet.
It's also covered in gemstones. What a completely ordinary object.
You always look closer. You never leave it
I
alone.
think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
You're just gonna take the gems off this dead person's thing? Rotate to see the clue on the back. Wait, why is there a clue on the back? Okay. So let's look at this. Is this just rotated or something? I think it is. Let's look at this. This is a weird thing. You can see that here. So that's red to blue. Yeah. And then this long thing right here with the rounded edge is this one. So that's okay. I think it is just rotated. The short end here is purple, and then this is blue. So these are done. Okay, now this one. Then one under this wavy thing is just the same thing. Which one's the wavy thing? Oh no, it's a different shape. Okay, here it is. They actually aren't perfectly matching. I think it's these two then. Ah, I'm sorry. Excuse me. Bless me. Excuse me. I'm sorry. Okay. Then this one. Okay, this one has the angled one. I think this is one. Wait, no. This one. This one's already linked. To green. Where is it? To green. Okay, it's already there. That's a short end. These ones are done. These ones are done. Okay, now this one. This one like loops next to itself. Okay, so this one is green and yellow. And the green is on that bended side, and the yellow's on this side. Okay. Okay, now this one. Okay, that's purple to purple. I already did that. I did that. Okay, so this one's yellow to purple. Probably already done. Where is it? That's yellow to green. That's yellow to purple. And which side is the purple on? Purple's on the short side. Okay, let's try it.
Nope.
No?
Do you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Dang, okay, I messed it up. Where did I mess it up? Okay, red to green's done. Okay, purple to purple should be done. Yeah. These are correct. What about this? Purple to blue. Purple on the short side, blue on the long side. Okay, these two are done. This side's done. Now this one, purple to red. Red is on this side. There we go.
No, that was it.
Nice work.
That sounded so sarcastic. Nice work.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Why is she not reacting to us unlocking a thing? Why is the clue just on the other side?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
It's a clue, yeah. So maybe there was something in there before. The door on the
That's
floor.
the only door in and out of the room.
Well, it's on the floor.
It's also on the floor.
Yeah.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there.
There's an eye on the ceiling.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Okay.
Half the room is a big open window.
Yeah, that's
I don't know
how.
if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
That is true. There is no window there. A window could be closed.
A bunch of old books.
Okay.
Covered in dust now, but they look well read.
How can you tell? I guess like if they're wrinkled. It could just be them being old or something.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but
Paintings.
it's so dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
Maybe it's just because where the sun is. Maybe the sun's not facing this side, which seems suboptimal.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
Ooh.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Ooh. Oh yeah, that's broken. All the way to the tape deck. Okay. We can play a...
What about the cassette tape?
Yeah, so we can play the cassette tape.
Yeah, it sure is. Ink.
Too fray. That's broken too. So it was broken after.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
We have 2 tapes now. Let's try it. We have 2. Okay, let's see this. Do you have text? Wait, this is the BGM.
It's piano music.
Okay. Oh, we just stopped. No, it's still going. It's like creaky, crackety, some cassette tape. Oh my god, it's so distorted, so broken. It's like when my laptop's audio fails. Okay. I wonder, it updated there. Is there gonna be another update? Oh god, this is not great to listen to. Am I gonna listen to this whole thing? I don't have the patience. Okay. Okay, what's this one though? Okay, it's whirring up. Oh? Oh, I hear like wind. Oh? Some scary noises. Oh?
Weird.
It is weird.
Someone humming a tune.
I can hear that. Distorting melody can be heard. Okay, at least this one's short. The other one was really long. Okay. That's the end, right? Okay. Here we go. We have those 2 updated. Now we have this.
The outline of Freya Folllow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
Is it on the
No
floor?
real signs of a struggle.
How to get on the floor like that if it's right there? The blood would drip down to this part. I guess like, no, the arm's over there, so just go down.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
Yeah. So no one could get in front of her.
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
So no one else can stab her.
Let's check the case file again.
Present was slide with a single stabbing on her chest. There we go. So she was stabbed in her chest.
The outline of... There's a...
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right
So?
up, so she was probably
Let's
standing.
check the case file again.
Okay. Wait, Flora was... Wait, who's the dead one? Freya's dead, okay. Another
Supposedly,
thing.
Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Little, what is it
Looks
called?
like she was still holding her
palette.
paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, we have the palette now. We can see the colors that she was using. There is red, but it's not red on the painting. What if this is blood? No, it says fresh dried red paint. Okay, so it's not blood. I'm trying to think of like a big brain
Freya's
twist.
painting supplies.
Here's the paints. One of them is cracked. They're all cracked. They're all cracked down one side. Everything is cracked in this room. Why?
The whole room has a strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
It kind of is a scene of a murder.
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
Whoa, that's actually something
It's the
specific.
only plant in the entire room.
Okay. Maybe there's these.
Half the room is a...
I don't know if you can
It's
call
more
the
like-
sudden absence of life.
The whole room is a
Yeah,
strange...
there might be a reason.
Okay. Let's talk. Let's get the painting again.
There it is. The
Oh, we already saw
unselves
this.
that way.
Okay, now there's this. Oh,
Flora... Fellow?
it's Flora. Ooh. Dramatic wind with the
Hey.
long hair.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing.
Awkward silence.
What do we do?
He's not
Not
saying
sure.
anything.
She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Some silence. Oh, we have some things. Okay. We have Ace Attorney dialogue boxes.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora?
I know she's actually better than the two
I don't
Ace
really know anything
Attorneys.
about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
Yeah, she does not want to
We'll
let
just
anything
have
out.
to ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
We'll have to get your opinion from other people. What is this? Okay, we have you here. Can we present evidence? We can present people. Okay, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Is that a nod? Are we gonna get something?
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was...
So many
painting you?
questions, and not a single
She's
answer.
not going to answer us, is she?
Nope.
Nope.
But at least we can say we tried.
At least we can say we tried. Statement. Okay, wait. What about this?
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
No.
Were
Okay.
you close with Freya?
Anything?
How are you two related?
Anything? We can get anything out of you?
Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
We're devious. We can see that she's listening. Okay, what about this thing? No. Okay, that was like a longer pause. What about the place itself? No. But this? No. This? No. This? No. This? Nothing. Oh, the letter?
Did you
But-
ask Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora?
Hey, what is
Some
that?
people
Looks like a
have been
feather.
saying it's a knife.
Ooh, dramatic wind. Maybe she's phased. Maybe she makes the one happen.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
No. Is there a reaction?
Is this your gramophone?
Why is
Do
it
you
cracked?
know why it's cracked?
Yeah. Why is it cracked? Okay, we presented everything. Now let's take your
Flora,
statement.
you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
Because she was posing. No, because she's facing forward. Okay, we did not crack her. That's locked. We presented everything. We don't have anything more. Because we just leave. We've examined the crime scene, so we can go anywhere now. Let's go here. I want to go outside. Let's examine the outside first. Oh, there's someone here. Okay.
A little bridge leading back to the gardens.
It's a big stone dais.
There's a dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
There's a bench dedicated to someone.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point,
Oh.
but someone scratched it off.
Oh.
There's a metal.
Is there-
I think that someone scratched
Just
it
the
off.
dais.
It's a big stone
The
Okay.
dais.
first one, too.
I was like trying to click on the water.
More of that weird lake water.
Really makes me wonder how this structure is supported. Yeah, are we on an island or what?
What if it's
It's
all
me.
floating? I'm examining everything except the person right now.
Giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
I don't think it's a gemstone.
AKA a greenhouse.
Yeah. Greenhouse.
It's Tangle Tower, or at least it's the mansion at the base of Tangle Tower.
Tangle Towers.
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
It's open.
Want to play hide and seek?
Yo, let's go.
I could be persuaded.
I can be persuaded. Mushrooms.
You ever see a mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Not in real life. Me neither.
Nothing there.
Nothing there.
Nothing there. Nothing there.
Okay, I'm glad you say nothing there, but now there's places where there can be nothing there. That hurts me.
It's Tangle. Or at least it's the...
The little
Is that
thing.
a clock?
Oh, that's, I see one
It
hand.
is. It's a clock with 4 faces.
They're like time zones?
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
It's a combination lock?
So what does it do?
Oh. Okay, this rotates. Okay, you rotate the things adjacent. Okay, those go opposite of each other. These go... okay, so the things adjacent go opposite to them. Okay. So we can do this. And then those go up. No. Well, I don't even know what the right position is. What is my goal? I see my goal is them all in the same place. Okay. No. No. What am I doing? What am I even doing at all right now? Okay, so this rotates itself though. Right? So I can go there. There. And then here? No. No. Okay, those go up here, and then these go up here. We'll try it.
Nope.
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
It's like cogs on a machine.
Yeah, I get that. But I don't know where...
I'll do this later.
Yeah, we don't know where we want those. Right? Yeah. Okay.
Wow. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
We're the
I'm Sally,
detectives.
and this is my sidekick Grimoire.
Private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective?
Yeah, I'm a
This is a
detective.
joke. It's not a good one.
We're successful.
Who are you anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll become her sidekick.
You're...
Wait, what's her name
not
again?
On the Freya fellow case, too.
Another detective.
That is
Yeah.
classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
true.
Right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
This is so cool. Encounter yourself yesterday.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception.
He won.
Ask.
He won.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours.
That's how many days?
5.5 days.
5.5.
Who are you working for?
I like
I
how
am
fast
not
it
at
is.
liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? It's cool.
Wow.
You really think so?
Yeah, she's certainly blushing under the probably the white makeup. Okay, what about this
Quite the
person?
stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Or what? You'd imagine someone like that be well rested.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower.
Great, and
Within
now
a
she's
day,
dead.
She had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
What? Yeah, what
I
signs?
do not wish to do your job for you, detective.
Wow, trying to be helpful. Come on.
314 cases solved.
Wow, pie.
300?
And 14.
And 14. Don't forget the 14. Okay. What about the egg? You know what the egg
You
is?
got it open. I'm impressed.
So you don't know
I
what it
managed
is.
it myself
Oh.
yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
Hiding the
Was
what?
empty yesterday too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
She almost slipped.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay.
Paint is still wet.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told?
Yeah, I guess we just accept that as truth.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday. But it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Oh, so everything was cracked afterwards. What about the gramophone?
Somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
Especially
What
since it's
kind
on
of
a
music
tape.
do you like, Hawkshaw?
Ooh.
I
He's
like
blushing.
anything.
He's
What a
blushing.
cop-out.
She's not actually blushing, but she's blushing on the inside.
Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Unless it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every
Possibility.
avenue of thinking.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. Let's let her-
Conveniently left anonymous.
Yeah.
It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. No, you just clearly no. Wait, what is this thing? Oh, I can't examine it. I want to examine it myself.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
Not yet.
We're working on it.
That's a no, then.
Did she? What am I
You truly
case?
consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style.
That's
I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps
True.
me think.
How quaint.
How
Tangle
quaint.
Tower.
She's so cool.
No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower.
It's not even a
It's little
tower.
more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Yeah.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
I believe so. So there
He
could be.
wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
Yes!
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that.
They're
I was
ordinary?
disappointed too.
I was disappointed too. That's what
As it
yesterday.
happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Did you
Did
examine
you
it?
find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word. Although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
This is the expected
What did you
behavior
do
of
after
not
that?
speaking,
I
just looking
spent
up
the
the
early
sky.
evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Oh god.
Fiona was in the library too.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Oh my god.
Not quite.
Okay, it seems to take a while.
Towards the early evening,
Ooh, an actual statement.
examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase.
Okay, so this guy, the professor guy,
He was
went up the
breathless.
stair.
Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square.
Okay, so he's
As I was
suspicious.
passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what
Okay.
had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase.
So there's two suspects, with the professor being even more sus
so
than
than
that.
at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant.
So maybe
I knew
everyone
that
was
he,
inside.
too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Folllow Tower. An
There is something
unremarkable hour
happening.
passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me
Okay.
of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled, that much was clear, but sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
That was actually quite the statement. Now there's a locked thing. Okay. Wait, I don't have this. Where's my goal?
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
What's the correct position? Wait, is there like... It's like 1, 2, 3. This is a 2. No, this is 12. Wait, this is 12? What this? This is a 6? 10? That's 9. That's 9, 12. 3! Oh my god, the puzzles! What this? Six? Could be a 6. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Okay. That's not a 6. It's a 9. So this one I need to set 6. I think that's 6. Wait. This has a little thing. Could be a not a 6. No, I think 6 is what this is. Yeah, it's gotta be a 6. That's gotta be a 12. This has gotta be a 9, I think. That's a 3. Okay. So let's see how I can get this one to move. Okay. Let's do this, and then this. No. Let's do this, and this. This, no. Now this one's stuck upside down. And this one has to be like this, unless... Okay. No. Unless... No, that's not the top one. It needs to be a 25 degrees this way. Let's do this. No. Do this. There we go.
I got it.
I got it! Let's go! The puzzle!
I'm impressed. What's in the box?
A little tool thing?
I thought it'd be hers.
Looks like
It's
a
her
telescope.
office.
But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Not... Okay, it's a small lens, yeah. Has a screw at the base. So you can probably expand it, right?
We already solved it.
Yeah, we have this. Okay. I think that's all we have for the puzzles.
It's a big stone dais.
The first one too.
Okay, let's move. The greenhouse. Oh yeah, the art's so cool. Oh my god, this guy. Let's look at this.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Everything's so cool. There's pi, I don't know, epsilon, omega, phi, something, theta. I don't know, what is this, chi? I don't know I don't know Greek. Alpha, beta. Oh, I can probably click on these.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
Big clips, okay.
Greek letters, I think.
Yeah.
Greek letters.
Kind of reminds me of a
Okay.
periodic table. Kind of reminds me of a periodic.
Greek letters.
Yeah. Okay, that's all we got. Okay, so it's pi 3 omega. Swirly thing, theta. S, X. I guess.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
There's a chart. There's a relationship chart. Hopefully I can refer back to it.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Really? Hard gemstone like skin. Toilet is an unusual blue color. Let's just ignore this guy.
Used by a gardener. For gardening.
Yeah. Little bug
That's a
here.
handsome beetle.
Little bug over there. Oh god. I just realized that if anything has ever been in the corner, you wouldn't be able to see it. It's my one new item in my inventory. It's probably just a card from the game. Okay. That's a handsome beetle.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Is that fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Shaped like a pear.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
What are
Safe
they
to eat,
growing?
I'm gonna say no.
How are you growing gemstones? What's this?
Is that fruit?
Too shiny to be fruit.
Safe to eat.
I'm gonna say no.
It's a rake.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
Wow.
Tools. Used by gardening.
Oh my god, this writing's so
Glass, but I can't see through it.
good. Huh.
Total oxymoron.
No.
I am not.
It's like I'm calling you a moron.
Hanging
What?
baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
Wow.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
Yeah.
2 inches makes all the difference.
No, don't take that out of context. A wholesome game. There's a complaint here.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be. It's bigger.
Okay. Let's toss the elephant in the room. Oh my god, his eye just went purple.
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Yo, what's up?
He's a little too big to hide in the bushes.
Yeah.
Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Folllow, the gardener.
Oh, he sounds way cooler than
And why are
I
you
thought
so
he would.
tall?
Why are you so tall?
I don't know.
I don't. What are you gonna ask? How are you gonna ask someone that? Why are you so tall? Wait, is this like animated or is there like some effect going on? Oh no. That's like the letter.
Odd.
Okay.
What do you think that is in Flora's hand?
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she
Probably.
probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Oh. Okay. Okay, let's hear about you.
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're
Just
all
wants to be a player.
kind of weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant.
Yeah,
thing
the
of purple
giant.
is surrounding
Yeah,
the
it's like
entire house.
not a normal color.
Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Neo, it's
What?
chemicals.
Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this
Not
got
to
to do with
you.
plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water grows the plants, animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a
I think we were talking to a, I think we were talking to a stupid person.
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
alteration?
Yeah.
Like mutation.
It's like, yo, can you tell me like you're talking to a stupid person, please? I'm not one. I'm not one. But yeah, please. I mean, that's what you're supposed to learn in college. You need to learn, like, regardless of your major. I don't think you like learn it well in like STEM majors sometimes. I think we're writing like research papers, but like, you're supposed to like learn how to be able to like present every idea to a stupid person. It's like when I learned like UX stuff, like I'm not taking the actual UX class. I'm too late for that. Like I took like a human interaction class and like other classes where they're like, your software needs to be able to be easily used by someone that has no clue what they're doing. It needs to be natural, and like they can see what they can do and how to do it. Like with a car, you can see the handle of a car. You know you can open the car door with the handle. Like even like in the Tesla being Teslas, like they're weird things, but people like know like what a handle is. They'll be able to like find out the thing, try to find a way to open it, and then open it. Wait, it has nothing to do with what I was saying. I was just saying like stupid people should be able to use things. You need to be able to present everything for the stupid person.
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Wait, the way the mouth flops are, they're like synced up, I think.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
No.
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you?
Yeah, but it looks way better
to
than
each
Ace
other?
Attorney.
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Wait, let me repeat that.
I was in my greenhouse, watering.
Sounds
Weeding.
exciting.
Was anyone
Not
else?
at first. She likes looking at
The
the flowers.
flowers.
you
Okay, Penelope
A
came.
little. We both left the green. I went up didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to
And?
Let me guess.
Right.
Yeah,
Did
okay.
anything happen to you yesterday?
Okay, we have the statement. Okay, I'll do the statement last. The statement is like, you know, fancy stuff. Let's look at this. What is
I
Flora?
like Flora.
You like
I
Flora?
hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. She questioned me,
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of everything.
That's like
Did
what we
she
just
search
did.
the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No,
No?
she hasn't touched it.
How can you
Yeah.
tell?
Trust me, I can tell.
I can tell.
She was always kind to me.
To me,
She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working.
I guess that is an
sometimes
important
by
distinction.
herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers.
Poppy wants to learn about
she
flowers.
Used to
I mean,
ask
that's a
me about
flower
the
name.
insects.
Insects.
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then
In the
she'd
box?
come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Who wants the insects?
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes. Doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see.
I see. Okay, let's look at all the evidence.
It's an egg with feet.
It was locked.
I like this guy.
But we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
Fun story. I was like,
That belongs to
that's
Poppy.
that's
So
me.
why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure.
Wait, what did I click? Oh, the gramophone. Wait, it's Poppy's gramophone. Go with the pants. The
Plants
pants.
are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah,
At
they're
any
not
time,
the same thing.
Flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
True.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not
Fifi?
where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her.
Okay.
This is a good example of how things work. I mixed that soil here in the greenhouse. It's
Oh,
made
he
with
mixes
water
this.
from
That's
the
why it's
lake.
blue. Okay.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes
Gemstone.
you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny inedible fruit?
Is it inedible?
You look at it.
You look at it. Okay, he just likes how it looks. I respect that.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Let's look at it. Okay, 'cause this one's Poppy's too. Okay, I'm getting a picture
There's
here.
something off about this.
What is it?
You can see the
Why
colors.
don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
We're learning the
They
puzzle.
were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Poppy and Freya. Maybe Poppy knows. Poppy seems really relevant here.
Who gave you that information?
Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I
Okay, true.
never thought about that.
Yeah, who's
Honestly,
gonna pay
that'd
us?
be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Like a twist, you know?
Nice
Be a
painting.
fun twist.
Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And
Yeah.
those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative.
It's
There are no
speculative.
photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So
true.
Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Okay. Now, see your
I
statement
was
though.
up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet.
I like these so
And then
much. It's like Danganronpa.
It wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
It's not quiet. Yeah, it's like.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We.
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that?
You did not.
Flora's room was locked.
That's Poppy.
That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
So it could be
Flora was there
planted.
too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while.
Just
When
didn't
she came
acknowledge
back,
it?
She had her father with her, and Fifi
Okay.
too. Penelope arrived shortly after that. With
Okay, so they
Felix
were
in tow.
after.
I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge.
They came after.
There
They
was
could
nothing
be like
else I could do to
pretend
help.
to have been there.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me.
Oh?
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Okay, okay. That was a good statement. What is this? This lock. It's a nice sound effect.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the Folllow tower.
This could be interesting.
Let's go now. Yeah, let's go. Now that we know this is where he heard it from. Oh, that's his room? It's so dinky.
Quit sulking. Not every room is going to be full of clues.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Oh, wow.
What?
It's a big empty space. Oh, wow.
He's
It's a
like, quit
big empty
sulking.
spa- Huh. Neither of these lights have an actual light bulb.
Oh wow.
They're just decorative.
Oh, so decorative.
Yeah, so decorative. Yeah, this really brightens up the room. Oh wait, no it doesn't. There's no light in there. What's this? This looks like
It's a
medicine.
little handmade
Oh,
card.
it's a card.
Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
PP. No comment?
It's a little handmade. Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
PP. There's a plant.
Poor plant.
It's so tiny.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
How do you know what plants want?
And
not even a
empty
table.
glass and an empty plate.
You have to like leave it on the floor. Oh, there's a box underneath there.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
It's on the
I don't
floor.
know.
I don't know.
Doesn't look soft.
It does not. This thing is not even.
Doesn't look soft.
Oh yeah, close on the bed for it. Okay, let's look at this.
Hello.
Hello.
Not hidden very well, is it?
I don't think it's meant to be
Doesn't
hidden.
need to be. It's locked.
Look closer. Is there?
It's a
What?
combination lock. Sort of.
Okay. There's a puzzle here I can do. Okay, there's the puzzle. What does this mean? Okay, so it has to be an... Oh, that's actually a really cool puzzle then. It has to be in an arrangement that lines up with something. And they can all arrange each other on different orientations, I think. Yeah, look at this. Boom. They can all reorient themselves. See this down arrow. Is there a down arrow on any of these other ones? Oh wait, oh this one's here. Okay. Okay. This is really cool. And then let's see this side. Okay. Boom. That's that. Okay. What about this? Is this what I did already? This one's this. What about underneath? Okay, is there something underneath here? This looks like it could be. No. And that one's done. What about this side? Okay. And this.
There we go.
Oh, that was really cool. I like that. I like that so much.
Perfect. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Ooh. PP. It's a PP plus FF. Oh, wait, was it revealed that they love each other before? Decorative pattern with a heart. The trowel. And it's a symbol of their love. Okay. Oh, yeah, they have the heart
It's
card.
a little handmade. Inside it says, "To Fitz."
Do we have the characters here? No, we don't have Penelope in here yet. The door.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh, look at the little shape. Slide the lid open. Oh. I thought it meant like left, like oh. And then move the tiles to the correct slots. Isn't that it?
Nothing.
The
Still
tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
Hmm.
Nope.
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
So
That's
where is it?
true.
Somewhere else.
That is true. Could be somewhere else. Sun and moon. My last try.
Ah, didn't work.
You know, I think this might be one of a pair.
Oh.
What? The whole thing?
Yeah, something about those symbols. the duality of the sun and moon, you know?
If you say so.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Yeah, I can ask him. There's a window.
There's someone outside the window.
Something outside the window. It's probably just a rock.
Oh, you thought
sure?
that silhouette was a person, man? Okay, we have this. Do we have anything for Freya? We can see where the people are. We have all these rooms. I just want to see. Oh, he said we should take a look back at the room for. Oh, we have all this information. Anything suspicious about Fitz? No. You have his path. Oops. Laura. We have these things here. Primrose. Pointer. We don't know. Oh, yeah, you were just sitting here. We already know that. Okay. Aksha has no relation to anyone found yet. We know this. Freya. Here you are. How was Freya killed? What this? Okay, no reaction. Okay. What this? I looked at the brush.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the paint. Looks like she was still
Didn't
holding.
even get a chance to clean her brush.
Okay, we have both of these actually. Paintbrush is covered with dried paint. Okay, wait, green, white. These colors match?
Freya's painting supplies.
I think they do.
That is, the
So-
looks that way.
Okay, let's look here. Oh, I wanted to show him the trowel. Okay, we have the workshop. A lot of stuff here.
It's a drinking horn.
Drinking horn? I thought it was a blowing
Is
horn.
it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Peru. Ew.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
And you're looking up. The box.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Oh, I love how everything's so voice acted.
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Okay. Can we just open it? He's just letting us? Okay.
What's the deal with that?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Okay. Okay, so we see. We had to find the place where all these line up in a direction. There's an X. We have to stand at an X, find where the palm tree is. This is a palm tree. And the palm tree has to be in the distance relative to the dragon and the rock. Be like this. Maybe it's just like that. Okay, what if it's just easy? What if there's no way it's that easy, right? No, the dragon's on the right. But that doesn't work out. Okay, what about this? Okay, what about this? I mean, no, the rock looks farther away than from the dragon. So the should be this. This seems like it could be something. No shit. Also. Oh wait, there's birds. Birds next to the palm tree. Could be. No, because that's a direction. Oh, here. No. Here. No. Here. What other directions are there? Oh, here. What if it's H6 West? I'll try it. It feels like it's right next to it, right? Let's try it.
I did it. What do I
Oh,
win?
nice! I got it!
Not bad.
But the guy's right here not
What
reacting.
was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
I did not look at the one on the desk yet. What's Freya? That's probably here. Oh, we got another paint. Okay, so a child with green hair. What? Which one is that? Woman with gray hair. Bird, red and white bird. Broad-shouldered man. It's probably the guy himself. This does not seem like Freya, even though it says here is a green hair.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
She's whispering. It's like, yeah. Wasn't hand painted, but it's not skillfully applied. Oh my god, the burn in this thing too. Yellow, blue, black, and white pins. Okay. We have these pins. Yellow, blue, black, and white and red. Same paint color.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think
Are we in
it's
the
the
tree?
actual hull of a ship.
Oh, that makes sense.
More maps?
No, they're just blank.
Oh,
Future maps. Even though they look like past maps. Okay.
it's Earth.
Oh, it is. I didn't even realize until you
Its
said
earth
that.
was made of paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
Don't need your sass. You also got blowfish. Flufferfish.
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
The
It's
genie
a
lamp.
magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
If we get really stuck, we could ask him.
A lot of redundant light sources in here.
It's cool.
A lot of redundant light sources in here.
Hammock.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
Bro, I wanna chill in a hammock soon, but I don't know if we'll get that chance. We do have a hammock. Not up yet. It's almost spring, so maybe it'll be hammock time.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
What's this?
It's a barometer, but it's broken.
Is that what a barometer looks like? I've only seen the digital times.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
True.
What is it?
Vaya. Feels so.
He's an imp.
What does he do?
It's like hearing the background music.
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Wait, what? Oh.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just, it's the actual.
Okay.
The entire room
Oh,
is
it's
made
not
of
the
Okay.
actual.
Oh, what's this? It's like a giant
It's
shell.
a massive conch shell.
Yeah.
Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
No?
I hope so.
I hope so. Bro, I love these characters.
You get a good view of the lake from here.
Okay.
Shelf junk.
Shelf junk. True. I love shelf junk.
A little mirror.
Definitely cursed.
It's not cursed. Not everything is cursed.
Look at you.
Sir? Can you hear me?
Seems
I'm
sweetheart.
Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name.
Yeah.
I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
It's like, yeah, I
And,
caught the mysteriousness
This
of your
is
name.
my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr.
He said
Fellow,
that,
we really
he said
need
that
to
out
ask
of
you about
pity.
the murder.
He said that out of pity. He's like, oh god damn, I complimented his name. I can't not say anything about Sally's name. Hang on a sec. I mean, my blinds getting cold. Do a 30-second break just cause. Oh, wait, I thought this thing was. I thought. Oh wait. That means it's not playing. Okay, that was more than 30 seconds. You guys should be back if you got an ad, right? Why didn't this load? There we go. We got our 10 minutes of pre-rolls off.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
He's like, oh, we're so
Oh, yeah?
cool.
Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places.
Oh, he's just a pirate
uncovering
wannabe.
Secret rooms, hidden treasures.
He's just a pirate wannabe. He's not a pirate.
That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Do we have any secret rooms? We keep having more people so we can go around and asking them about each other. What are these in your
You
thing?
found it.
Yeah.
What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right.
I was like, where'd he go?
though.
What's it supposed to be?
What?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Freya does not. What, this
I've
you?
been carving for a couple of years now.
Couple of years? It's like a
I was
couple.
hopeless when I started,
month.
but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Yeah, master.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can
So
make
proud
just
of
about
himself.
anything I can imagine. Of course,
Really?
this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact,
Hard.
huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course, I own a great many.
Yeah, he owns
but
a sword.
My weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower.
Yeah.
Safety first and all that.
Yeah, certainly, certainly. Hey, look at this tea.
I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
Okay.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally.
Oh.
Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow
For the
family?
fellows.
The
Yeah.
Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
Oh, wow.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but
Okay.
she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house.
From the
I think
Remington
perhaps
house
she
to
hoped
Tingle
it would
Tower?
make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
That seems like it would work. Change the name of the thing while they're gone. We change everything about it, and it's like you're less welcome. That seems like a good strategy. This is Flora. Okay, I see.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You
Where
two
to
still
who?
get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak.
Oh, wait, you're
Her
married
whole
to each
life.
other. Okay.
She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
Yeah.
She just likes time to herself.
Eternal
away from
time,
the company
yeah.
of other humans.
Other humans?
That's
Other-
me.
Well, yes.
Other humans, yeah. She
Other
likes
people,
birds.
You know.
That's me, you know, that's me. I'm just... That was me. I'm streaming now.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell
Oh,
me.
yeah, huh.
Let's move on.
It's like, no, I'm not dealing with this.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too.
Oh, okay.
Tremendous patience.
Tremendous
she was ever
patience.
So good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were clones?
I mean, she was painting a picture of her for a
Especially
reason,
after,
right?
especially recently.
After
How
what?
are you related to Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say
Your father
there
was a
some
grandfather.
discussion
Okay.
over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Okay. then-
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh wow. Okay. But the detective.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that
Oh,
a
true.
real thing?
No, it's not.
Just meant to, because we both wear
Both
you
of our
know,
capes. Yeah.
red capes.
Yeah, they're
of the
swaggy.
sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine. Supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something
Yeah?
called the Golden Beetle.
Oh.
Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
The
You
golden
reckon?
beetle.
Quite
Golden
sure.
beetle, not beetle.
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
It's like the golden apple from Professor Layton, which I will replay.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything.
I like how they have
Brain like an onion.
everyone has something to say to everyone.
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all.
Your
And
daughter?
I trust Fiona's judgment entirely.
Okay.
She's a very vigilant young woman.
Okay. Oh god, I'm having so much evidence that like it's presented all. It's kind of a lot. This is not gonna be finished in one day like I thought it would.
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document?
No.
Sounds dreadful.
I found it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it?
Your
as far
heart.
as
Do you know what?
statues
Do you know how to
go?
open it?
Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way.
The Remingtons
But,
have mythical
I
creatures.
can't recall. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. I'm as confused as you are.
Okay, that's it.
It would have been a beautiful painting.
Is it not? It looks done.
Rather a shame Freya was unable
Oh no, it's not
to
done.
finish it.
Nothing about it
The
seems
bottom right
strange
corner
to
is
you.
not
Well, all
done.
these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Oh, the trowel! Wait, it's a
As I
trowel!
was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
It could be the trowel. Wait. Okay, I'll finish you later. We react to this? Oh, you did. You did not react to it? Okay. What about this? This is of
You
you.
haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you?
No?
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies?
No? Okay. I jumped the gun. 'Cause I already did it. Go back here. Go with the small
Why
ones.
don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks
Fiona.
like her
This
area
Fiona and
of
Flora, these
expertise.
names are so similar that I'm losing track of the ones I
Does
haven't met.
Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
That is
Rules
true.
to live by.
Rules to live by. It's like, I'll always keep that in mind for my future. It's important
Flora's
facts.
quite fond of that old thing. It's in
That's why.
poor shape.
Yeah, I was like, it's so
Do you know
fun,
what
but it's
happened to
completely
it?
cracked.
Can't say I do.
She lives on a fault line, so everything she owns is cracked, of course.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you
Oh,
know
yeah.
why the parts are cracked down one side?
Oh yeah, and that's she taught him how to paint. That's why their paints are the same.
No,
Wait,
that's
why is
very
that one like
odd.
lighter
They're
blue?
normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
But what if they're your paints? Does that mean anything though? But this, you know?
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah,
Yeah.
yes. So we shall.
With this red paint on the brush. What if that's blood?
That looks like it might belong
No, it's
to
not blood.
Poppy.
I already saw that. Yeah.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Bits? With this?
That looks like it might.
Yeah.
Why don't
This.
you ask Fiona,
Fiona.
about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Okay. Alright, I need your statement. And your stuff.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer / treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like cursed statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated. than
Sophisticated,
that,
huh?
But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
Oh, what?
Listen here. I may
He
be
retired.
between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long.
I mean, if he's rich like this, right? Like he's able to have the tower. No, it's because it's his parents, right? Yeah, his parents were like the lords. So it's just because his parents he has this tower. He's been off adventuring with daddy's money. How long have I been going? He's not been updating as much as I wanted to.
I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yeah.
Well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is,
She
Nothing
can't
wrong with
exist.
raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world.
Well,
They
yeah, that's how.
are the greatest treasure of all.
That's wholesome. Wholesome. It's,
Why on earth would you want to know about that?
why would we
The
want to know
murder
about the
of Freya
murder?
Folllow. The reason we're here.
Yeah.
Ah, right. Nasty business.
Do you see how I was being a friend?
I regret that I can't be of any help. But
Why
I
not?
wish you all the best in your investigation.
Why can't you
Hear
help
that,
us?
Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell.
No, you're hiding
Mostly, I
something.
was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Oh,
Your
you have
room
a
is quite
secret.
close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
Well, we heard something
What do
really
we got?
unusual. Here's your
It was
statement.
dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent?
feeling?
Perhaps.
Or like a sound.
Uncertain.
Sound or a
as
sound?
life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. I heard someone heading down the stairs. No, just outside my room.
Okay, so they escaped down the
Footsteps were
stairs.
Calm, orderly. So I thought nothing of it.
I'm still shook that he was like gonna tell his grand story and we stopped him. Well, we stopped
Shortly
him.
afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong.
I just want to also look this up. The Grim or Chronicles. Is this a series? No, the Grim Noir. Oh, look at this up. Tangle Tower. Is this a series? Am I missing something? I saw someone say like the prequel to this was. I don't think it is. Oh, it's Detective Grimoire. But here it's not. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's like, why is my trackpad suddenly hard to click? That's a bad sign. It's actually a bad sign. Why is my stuff hot? My battery, like... This is scary. I swear to God, if my battery just suddenly starts popping.
So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing
so it's
down
Poppy.
the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room,
This
just
seems
in
not
case.
rickety at
It was
least.
empty, as was the garden beyond
Oops.
his window. Back in the hallway,
Okay.
I bumped into a
But
very
they could've-
concerned-looking Penelope.
But they could have just gone out the door.
She was heading up Folllow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor.
Wait, but someone...
Fiona, Poppy,
Okay.
Fitz, and Pointer were there already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there were people
And
already
Flora,
there.
too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I
Did you?
stayed. Flora needed me.
Okay. And we have everything here. Okay, wait. Did I go here and show you the thing? I want to show you the thing. Yo, Fitz. Here's a trowel.
Source Fitz?
He walked away.
Do you use it?
No,
I
it's
keep
so
all my
cool.
tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
That's it? That's all we get? But this,
That's
okay.
quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh.
Okay, that's all we get of that. I wonder. Okay, there's the link over there. I've not seen this side. Go here. Still have not found the secret of the thing. We've not been on this side of the tower yet. Aviary. Go here. I thought that'd be you'd be able to look up. There's a reason why that's tall then. Here's a butterfly.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
It does look evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Man, these characters are great.
A rather magnificent bush. Somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
Well, all this plant cruelty talk that we're seeing here in this game.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
Yeah, because they had the big P.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh,
Wait, is this a cage?
does this count as being outdoors?
Why are the birds aren't really caged, they just like being here, I
Yeah.
guess.
No, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
I
Is this one
don't like
cursed?
mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
I guess that makes sense.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
How do you know they know their stuff, or what if they're just artists trying to make art?
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
An especially fancy cage.
This one has a fancy bird
And it's
inside.
home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Yeah. Three brightly colored birds. The birds are relevant, I guess. What about these birds? These ones are
bird
not the
cages.
fancy birds. Only those ones are
But the
fancy.
birds are coming and going freely.
That's exactly what I was saying!
Is that a
Oh,
metaphor?
it totally is.
Alright, I want to listen to that
They're
again.
bird cages. But the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Yeah, it totally is. Not this one.
They're bird cages. But the birds are
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Okay. But you.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little.
What bird are you?
Is that right?
Are you identifying the bird that I am?
Your hair, dear. Which shade do you use? It's lovely. And that
Shade?
shape. You're really pushing the envelope.
What?
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Sure. I love how goofy he is.
Oh, you're the detective?
You're the
Delightful.
detective?
Penny Pointer. Pleasure.
This is
Is that
Penny.
short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never
Okay, you're
can
Penelope.
be bothered with all 4 syllables of it.
True.
Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
True.
Sure. Yeah.
Like, if you have, bro, you should. This is the thing. You give your children really long names, so that they're forced to get nicknames. It's such an easy thing. They're like, yo. Like, my name is not one that can be shortenable. I mean, Boxish. Boxish shortens to Box. It's like, yo, look at this. We're in term of endearment or something. I don't know. Easy nickname.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Okay, so it's you two. You two, are you the PP? Look at this.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Yeah. You're not gonna tell us which one? What
I
the
must
birds?
say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you.
They're
Why
well
do you keep them in a
behaved. How
cage?
naughty are
They
they?
need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course.
What are their names?
Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
Which is which? Tabitha,
I've already
Tamaria,
forgotten.
Tatiana. Yeah. I
Which one is
forgot.
which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest. Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the
Okay.
best sense of rhythm.
Is it
Glad
Tamara?
we cleared that up.
Wait,
What
no.
about the one on your head?
On my
Oh.
head? He's just my hat. He doesn't
Oh.
have a name. Who would name their hat?
It's just a hat. Oh, it's
I
funny.
must say the girls are
Wait.
awfully well behaved today. I think they know.
They belong to you.
They need a special diet, but they're all one
Do
of
they have
Of course. Let me introduce.
I've already forgotten.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest.
It's
Tabitha is the
Tatiana,
most patient,
Tabitha, and
has
Tamara.
the best
Okay.
sense of rhythm.
Tatiana,
Glad we cleared that
Tabitha,
up.
and
What
Tamara.
about the one on your head?
On my
I'm gonna
it's just my
remember
hat.
that.
It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Okay. What this?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. What
I'm
this?
sure I've read about this creature somewhere.
Oh, do you know the creature?
Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too.
Yeah.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
Yeah. That is. He told us that, so we already know that.
Freya doesn't take very good care of her paints, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian.
Oh, he.
had
What does that
her
mean?
Priorities.
Okay.
Oh, that's rather sad.
Rather sad. Okay. I guess the fact that her paint's still there.
Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could
The
say
bird
the same
egg.
thing about her husband.
Heyo.
Heyo.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
She didn't seem amused.
Terrible.
You recognize it?
Color scheme. 3 different pinks. Scene.
Wow. What this?
Hello. Who
The
penned
mail.
this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
An anonymous letter? Classic
Anonymous.
clue.
Yeah. Okay, wait, let me back out.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Okay.
Now, like, right now?
Go later. I want to look at my evidence. What does it say? How many should drawn on the other sheet? Once you have the memorize, destroy it. I'm not agree with your reasons, will not find it down there. Wait. Well, I mean, I already showed it to the girl.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her.
That is true.
Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
This was found in the
It wasn't
fountain.
in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Yeah, a little pond.
Exactly! Hardly the place.
It's
for
like,
it.
yeah, she's showing them in such bad places.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Oh, only last
So
week I asked
fancy.
that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite if she had just said no. Instead, she was quite
Oh, no.
rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensationalist.
No, it's epic to be a shallow, shallow
It's
sensationalist.
probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not
Yeah.
to you.
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off.
That is
If it wasn't for
true.
my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that.
Yeah.
But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is
Wow.
that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Okay. What these?
Isn't
It's-
he strapping?
He is strapping.
Big.
And so brooding.
Kind of
Yeah.
sucky, yeah.
I can
Wow.
never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
This is nothing.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that?
You're not amused. You're not amused.
She'd
Oh?
sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I
Oh
can't
my.
begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
That sounds
like
cool.
You two were close.
I feel
Really?
like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
Oh dang.
She's a most unsavory little. She was incredibly rude
The
about my
rage.
appearance.
Which
Wow.
part?
The
The
bird
giant
wings?
bird arms or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow.
Oh, she's hot.
I just
That's
wish
what
Uncle Pointer
Sally
would
thinks.
tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She's his responsibility.
Okay, so we know that.
Not know that.
No, we did not know that. Professor Pointer that sent
I
her.
must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
Yeah, probably.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told.
Oh, really?
Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Wow.
I said it.
Wow. So mean. Okay, let's go continue. Yourself and
20-something
yesterday.
Aquarius love to travel.
God damn it, I hate
Nearly
this.
all of my friends are birds.
Wow.
Travel. Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying.
It's like,
Ornithology, they call it. I
Yeah.
call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
all the
Because
birds.
of the birds.
Oh, no, because of
That's-
him! Silly to
It's a
admit, but
Fitz.
I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Fitz is
Are
the
you
best
talking
bird.
Oh, don't you know?
Yeah, I
My
know.
fiancé,
Wait, what?
dear Fitz.
Wait, their
is
fiance?
Not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
Amazing.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him?
Mulching.
With the work in the
I mean,
greenhouse?
I'm just putting the mulch
Oh,
down.
no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
That is true.
So,
probably.
you
He'd
stayed
probably
with
like watch
Fitz
you
the
lay
whole day?
off.
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you
Ooh.
do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4.
Officially,
it's
but
more
there's like a
like
million.
400.
Yeah.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course.
Wait, where's the fourth?
They
Wait.
often do. But I think they just like the company.
Well, if
As
there's
do I.
4, then where's the fourth? There's 3 there. There's a missing bird.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something.
Okay, there's
He seemed a
Uncle.
bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there.
Okay, and then you see the
Empty aside from
detective.
Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Okay,
For
Felix
some
was gonna
reason, he
follow
coming out of
him.
Fitz's
Oh,
bed.
okay, that lines up.
He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Wait, Uncle suggested we should leave. Oh, there's no log. Okay, we have your statement. We have all this information now. Okay, so let's move to your room, I guess. What's this? I wanna find Professor Pointer. Are there any puzzles that are lingering? This is a hint button. I don't want to click it. I don't need a hint. Right now we do have like a lot of free-flowing new places.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
Completely
So,
blank.
even the most well-used notebooks start off blank.
Yeah.
It's tidier
is-
than my desk.
Okay,
Even the
okay.
most well-used.
But this.
It's a chart of the solar system.
Okay, so this is an astronomer.
Which planet are you from, Sally?
Wow. She's not amused. Look at this model,
You
the
know,
orbits.
I've always wanted one of those.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
You look at
I
it.
would look at it.
Let's look at it.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Okay. Oh. There's the Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. What is our goal? Okay, this is our goal. What is this? Is this another light source? There's more shadows. Okay, so I see both these light sources emit shadows. So we want to get the shadows out. So we just do this, right? No. This can go here, here. Okay, where do the shadows want to be? Be here. I think this is it. Then here, here. Boom. Right? Wait, how did I do that? Bro,
Got it.
I did that so fast.
I'm impressed.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Bro, these puzzles are so good. It's like you have like this fancy thing, and then like I figure it out. It feels like, oh my gosh, I'm so smart, and don't get stuck on them. Also, that's part of why they're good.
Did you hear that? Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
We see the research. The golden beetle. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton, composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. It's actual gold. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss. The golden beetle, that was the sound. Records over 95 decibels and being completely undigestible. The misted has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Okay. This is actually really relevant. Oh god. It's highly relevant.
We already solved it.
Oh, you're not gonna comment on it. Wait. Oh, that's just the thing. Okay, we have that.
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
Large device.
You're not wrong.
Having to accept is the best.
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
It's also daytime. Too much light pollution.
It's too cloudy.
It's also daytime.
A spyglass to the stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
Are those 12 books?
They're in very good condition.
He doesn't actually read them. He likes having them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's more than 12 books there. What about this?
Pretty.
Here it is. Oh wait. I need to go on a quest. What do you think? I found a lot of stuff.
Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Okay. What about
This
this?
is a potential murder weapon. Is
Yeah.
it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Yeah, the people kind of are stupid. You're thinking, and that's how they get away with it. It's like only a smart person would do this. I know. Only a stupid person would do this. There's no way this happened.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
We know who your client is. I haven't met him yet. But I already forgot who it is. I think it's a professor, right?
The people here are
For-
surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
And they're not selling it.
Speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth?
I'd sell it, but they're not.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
Yeah. Yeah, what the hell? You were having a
I'd
fun
tell him
adventure
not
right
to quit
now.
his day job, but he hasn't got
Yeah.
one, has he?
Yeah.
3
Birds.
birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But
That's
then
what
they
Sally
might fly
thinks.
away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would.
Probably would. What about these
Did
guys?
you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably.
Yeah.
But talking
That's
with him
it.
is so tedious.
True, he goes on his little
I'll
rants,
say
a lot of
this,
setting up.
He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a
Wow.
nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. in
Okay.
secret.
Okay,
Whoa,
so.
Scandal.
I
Yeah,
just
yeah, well,
wonder if
scandal.
He's getting restless.
What's that mean?
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
Yeah, she does not act her age. We still haven't found this out. Okay, what was I in? I wasn't here. In the observatory room. What did they call it? Astronomy tower. Okay. Let's. Oh, look at this.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
No, they're trinkets. They're not gizmos.
There's something kinda. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to?
Okay. Yeah. What's up?
Shh, listen. Do you
Oh, this is
hear them?
Professor.
The stars.
He's
They're
a house.
whispering. So quiet. And
Why is this here a
yet
house?
so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are
Wow.
but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Okay.
Seems like
Percival.
this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality as it happens.
Yeah.
Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Okay. We have all this. Yourself yesterday and the same. Let's do these
Me?
first.
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean,
Okay.
yes, I've studied the stars for
Professor,
over 35
father.
years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds
17
like
bucks.
you're
Oh, that's why
quite
that's a
grown
lot
now.
more.
You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return. Nor
Yeah.
would I expect it to. I
mean, you
am
can't use it
nothing but
by-
a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Yeah, you can't really make that much. I don't know. Like studying astronomy, like who's gonna profit off of that in a near future? Who's there's a distant future. There are people that are, at least the government is paying grants and stuff. But there's like SpaceX, and like a couple of private companies. But it's like, what why? Unless they could get ahead of the curve of space travel. But we're not even at the stage where understanding is profitable.
Cool. Tell the Cosmos I say hi.
Okay, yesterday.
The day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine.
Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried
Oops.
myself in my studies for the afternoon.
I was
Did
like
you
just
use
pressing
your
a button.
telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say.
Why is my laptop so
I've
hot?
been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No
Should not be
actual
this hot for this
discoveries,
game.
if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite.
Yeah.
Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the Folllow Tower later that evening.
Yeah, what was it? Okay, I want to look through these
Me?
again.
Not much to say. Strictly speaking. And of course, father to
Father
my
to
friend.
copy.
It
Okay.
was-
I mean,
Just
sounds
oh
like
dear.
Okay, that's what it
Tell the
was. Oh, I can
The
exit that
day
out.
began
Okay.
as any other. With bliss, I took my
Unremovable
usual
routine.
morning walk around the gardens.
Did
Fresh.
you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse. I sat for a
Okay.
while besides the pond in the garden.
Pond in the garden.
Eventually, I
Okay.
returned to my tower and buried
Did you
myself.
use your
Once
telescope?
the
That it?
stars began.
For how long?
I can't say.
Did you see
Okay.
anything?
No actual discovery.
So you were all alone. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, but a curious.
Okay, what was the twist of fate? Okay, that's what the twist of fate is. That's the same. Let's look at all this stuff though.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right?
Yeah,
Flora's
which one's a
tower
tank? Well, the
and
whole
your
thing is a
astronomy
tangle.
tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole
Yeah.
thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No,
No, her brother and
sister.
sister.
And her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Okay, so it could be her family.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
Oh, I see. Because what is it? The dead person's like a very distant family compared to like everyone else that built the house, the Remingtons and the Pointers, especially. But the Pointers also married in, so like they're like somehow together, even though they're not really related.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone. The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
This guy's hiding something here.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
I agree.
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
Plus, becoming one with nature is
Where
bad.
on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Not in a garbage bag though.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
Wow. Yeah, that's
Curious
clearly
little thing,
intentional.
isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Oh, she thinks there's gonna be.
Can't a
Oh!
woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Can't do. Wait. Will you react to the beetle? Oh god. But oh, they go up the stairs. I just realized that. They go up and down the actual stairs. Okay, what about this? The beetle.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Come on, you're gonna react to this, right? No? What
Do you know
this?
anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
Yeah, birds. You like birds? What? I thought you liked birds. Dang it! I thought you were keeping a beetle in there. I thought I was making a good deduction. Also the people. Oh, there's also this.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Okay.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who
mean the
broke
same.
it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends. Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all,
Could
it was
be.
found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
Well, that's red
guess
paint
it's
and not
possible.
blood.
Is this important?
Possibly.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope.
It's
Thought
a
you might know
microscope.
something about it.
Well,
know it's a
it
microscope
certainly
now.
is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see?
Yeah.
It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No. Probably not.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it.
Yeah.
Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
Like this fruit is taking up the nutrients in the soil to not give back to other life.
Oh,
True.
You found a murder weapon?
Steady
Might
on.
be,
It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
but it's locked away and has. Well, we don't know if there's blood on it that was wiped away.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
Yeah.
This is
What?
supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I
The way
see
he's
he's
like,
afforded himself considerable artistic license.
Yeah.
That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then,
Yeah.
aren't we all trapped in a cage?
Yeah, sure.
So, we found some research.
Found this
What's
in
up
your,
with this
in your
golden
thing.
beetle? Is this something you're studying?
Bro, these people don't react to us finding things that are locked away in their rooms right in front of them. And then we just show them to it.
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Oh, he's not saying anything.
I was at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something
What's
up in a
this room,
reference
though?
book. I
Good
couldn't
garden
find
outside.
the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona
Oh, I bet I
must
should go
have
in this
borrowed
room.
it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside.
From Fiona's
I
room.
recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping.
Fiona
so
and Poppy.
I waited for them
Okay.
to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona.
Oh, so
It
they
was
know
apparent
something.
that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They
Okay.
both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some
Fiona
reason.
and Poppy
I
are
quickly
suspicious.
decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
Okay.
I was
should
at
start
my
this.
telescope, but at one I couldn't find the book I wanted.
Okay, so you wanted the reference book. We have that. There's also all the people. Okay, wait. There is something. I want to solve the puzzle, but let's do these
He
first.
should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're
Yeah.
talking about money?
Among other things, but yes,
A
he
lot of
currently
wealth.
has
A lot of
agency over a
wealth.
small fortune.
Yeah.
That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, probably.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends.
Hey, what
A
are you?
listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but
Oh my
I
god.
think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end.
This guy is way sassy about these other family.
Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
I mean, you
Kinda
hired her.
mean.
You
She's
know,
kind
I
of
simply
mean.
assumed all detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough.
And we're
Then,
not.
Of course, I met you.
The way he looked.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two
Okay.
things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I mean,
don't
are they?
think
Wait,
she
they are.
was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But
Yeah.
I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to notice her by herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over.
She needs something to
paint.
paint.
Restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did.
Yeah, she's like she's trying to 100% this game.
What do you want?
The
me
game
to
of
say?
painting everything.
He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Oh, so he has a single father.
I don't especially want to talk about myself.
I mean, we already asked you about
Introspection
yourself.
often leads to vanity.
Wait,
That's true.
does it?
Why
Does
don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have
Oh
time.
god. Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your
Ornithology.
niece, is that right?
At this moment in time.
At this
until
moment in
she
time?
marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
Yeah.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like
I mean, it's not
rats deserting
departing.
a sinking ship.
Go here. Anyways, let's go to Penelope's room. Because... Oh no.
Locked.
Wait, this one's the room we have. This is her room. Okay, so we should go here so we can... Are we here? So many rooms. I want to get this room. That piano? Music room. Okay, yeah, you. Wait. Why is it you that's linked to it?
Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Okay. This guy with the
Well,
horn.
whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
While it is the music room, he's got to practice.
He's got to
What's with all
practice.
the broken glass?
Ooh. Oh. Statue of creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn, on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass, which might explain why all the paints are cracked. They were all smacked against this thing.
Oh, whatever it is, it's
Well, it is
what's with all the broken glass?
But where's the gramophone broken? The gramophone came from here. So there was something that happened here.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty.
I guess
so
no
I'm
one.
guessing nobody.
God damn it. God damn it. I hate this.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
Those are completely different things.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Mosaics are like tiny shards of like stuff.
Sheet
Super
music.
small.
It's handwritten.
Ooh, never
That's
seen
a lot of
handwritten one.
notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
The rage quit.
All right, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. All right.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion.
Oh, I didn't mean to click you. Oh god.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
That's rude.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Aww.
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
What's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer
Poppy.
and
Poppy
a
pointer.
pianist.
We'll need to
And a
ask you a few
penis.
questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist.
Is it in the
And
wrist?
13 years of dedicated practice.
I guess it is in the wrist from how she's doing it. I like watching the animation over there.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
Well, she's really normal, actually. Okay.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned
Who's
19
Fifi?
last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
Yeah.
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question.
Yeah.
I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue
Yeah.
about it.
Oh.
Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What
He
about
wants to
now?
stay.
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's ask
3.5
about yesterday.
hours of piano practice. Soon
That's
as
a
I
lot.
wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
No. Oh, it
And
does.
you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer
No?
to practice in my room. When
They have
I
another
make
piano there.
mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What
makes
did you
sense.
do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When
Oh,
I finally
God.
got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
Okay, so we need to find
What?
Fifi.
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
It's
Was it
outside
just
your
you up
room.
there?
No, Fitz came
Fitz was
outside
there?
after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
I am, bro. That's always so awkward when you're with someone, and then you guys ignore each other. Okay, I kinda.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go now. Let's go now. I wanna go there. I wanna get in the garden. Oh, this is something. Sock.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
To you. It's like, yo, yours suck.
It's an
Octopus.
octopus.
No, it's not.
It's a squid. It doesn't have
has
8 legs.
6 legs, not 8.
Great, great. I love that.
Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Sextopus. It's like, don't call it a sextopus.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Oh wow, the goth vibes.
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
These drawers. Empty. Okay, what's this?
Gloomy.
But
Okay.
roomy.
Oh, rose. That's some color. That's
A
like a little bit of
single
color.
red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
Oh,
Candles.
thank goodness. There are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here.
What's
It's a
this?
metronome for keeping time.
Oh, to the music. I thought it was for keeping time. Okay, let's look at this. This is a puzzle.
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
Is it a bomb?
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
Yeah, it's like 4 things. Makes it look like it's supposed to rotate. What? What are the buttons? Oh. Oh, I see. No, I don't see. I did it, but what am I doing?
That's done it.
I don't know what I did.
Neat. What happened?
Little hatch unlocked in the back.
I don't know how that puzzle worked.
Anything in there?
Mm-hmm. It's a photograph.
Now I'm like, these puzzles are too easy. I'm just like doing them.
Part
Professor Layton
of
was
a
so fast.
photograph.
It was a lot harder. The heck? Pink cassette. Oh! With matching headphones. Like this. It's Freya. Or it's 2 Freya, I guess.
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
Why is it
It's only a
framed?
few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
It's like one thing. Da 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 I don't know. I don't know how to do notes. I'm just trying to do the rhythm. I guess. I don't know if that copy even went through. I was trying to copy the rhythm. Yeah, this is what Freya looked like before. It's a giant treble clef.
Is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back. There's
piano
a
itself.
name for this kind of piano.
What is it?
You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh, true. I don't know what they're called. You're not gonna tell it?
But roomy.
Okay, let's look at this. Oh, what's this?
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
Yeah, he's like, oh, there's probably a cult. Let's look at this.
Gloomy.
But
Oh.
roomy.
Let's look at this.
A big glass door leads
The
out
lock.
into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Let's look closer. Unlock this. And now let's this. Okay, so let's first find our little. Okay, there they are. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Something happened.
That must be it.
Okay, we got it.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
What the heck? Why is it locked? Okay, what's this on the floor?
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
Not creepy at all.
Roman.
It's an eye.
Wait, it's the same eye that was above the thing. What's this?
Gloomy.
But roomy.
Nothing, okay. Let's go over here. And now, let's see if I remember where the sun is.
It's locked.
I thought
we
we-
are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Look closer. Let's slide that open and build our little thing.
It made a noise.
I guess that was right.
Yeah, we got it.
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Yeah, we had to walk all the way around the tower. That couldn't have been fun for you guys. Ooh, that seems worth it. Why is this wearing headphones? What is this? There's a lot to take in here. Look at the sky.
Be careful, we're pretty high up.
Yeah, we're on a roof.
Let's look at this.
Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
I think they're broken by design. Oh, there's a little
Or
thingy.
egg statues.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance,
Or they're
the
easy to make.
sculptor was just really lazy.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Yeah. Bridge.
Oh, good. A bridge.
Bridges
I'm
are fun.
glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
Dragonfly.
It's one big dragonfly.
Or one very small dragon.
It's not flying. Okay.
Ah, a little water feature.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
Oh yeah, there's got to be some way to get the water up there. What this?
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
It ate the. It ate the bird. Wait, those are the 4 birds. Okay, this is something. Rose
It's a rose
thing.
bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
Oh.
Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks
Like the fit
very
soil.
well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're normally that color, but they're in the blue soil. That's weird.
A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges, too?
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
It's a mood.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
How shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
It's good.
It's a 2-person bench.
Oh. Is this where you guys sit together?
Now, what makes it a 2-person bench specifically?
What was just one really big person?
It looks pretty standard to me.
Wow. I think she was setting up for him for him to like sit with her. It's like, yo, 2-person. Let's go. We're 2 people. We sit down. This.
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
How shall I go?
That'd be great.
Okay, and now there's this frog with headphones that's been sticking out like a
It's
sore
another
thumb.
little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
They're earmuffs. Oh, I thought those were headphones. The lute, you must have been placed on the statue so the statue can't hear it. You have that, okay. I think that's everything. That is useful. Let's look at these.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh yeah.
Okay, this is how you get a shortcut to go around. But someone could theoretically go out from this door, go into this room. Yeah, and I already did say Poppy was suspicious, but another
More
outside.
eggs.
I don't
Well,
know.
an egg has got to be the...
And then there's this
The
side.
door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Huh. I guess so.
And both of them need to be open at the same time, so the route is always open if someone is in the garden. Yeah. Some useful information. Let's finish up Poppy. Okay. What is this?
It's a globe.
Oh.
For globing.
For globing, yes, of course. Present a lot. With the
Do
loot
you know
statue.
where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them.
Yeah,
They
oh, I
look
guess that
like
makes sense.
headphones, like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
True, I thought.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly.
What if they're Freya's?
I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Of course. Yeah, it's like.
Yeah,
course
it's
they like
mine.
it.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes.
Literally
I
8
have
notes.
it memorized. Yeah,
Okay.
it's mine.
What's
so special as-
about it?
I got it from my teacher. It's the first piece I ever learned.
How long have you
Oh.
been playing?
Since the day I turned 6. Family tradition. I was really excited to
On your
start
6th
learning.
birthday?
As soon
Okay.
as I got out of my first lesson, I told Freya and Fifi all about it. When I arrived at my second lesson the next day, Freya was there
Who's
too.
hell- Oh,
She hadn't asked permission, just showed up. For
Oh, wow.
2 whole years, the teacher taught us both.
Was Freya any good?
no.
She would have been even better than me
Oh,
if she'd stuck with it.
you
But
just
one
dropped
day,
it.
she just stopped coming to lessons.
A
Why?
mood.
That's just it. There was no reason.
That's a mood.
That's
Just stop
when
for no
I
reason.
realized things were different for her.
Okay. What about now? It says leave it there, or can you play the tune for us?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mine.
What's so
I got
How
it.
long
just
is
let's
the
just
day?
do
When I
this.
arrived at us,
What if we just do leave it
she
there?
one day-
Why?
That's
There
just
was no...
That's when things were.
Okay, that didn't matter, I guess. What
Don't look
this?
at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes.
Yes?
I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Okay, someone else has been in here. Look at this.
Don't know what that is.
That was in your room, though.
Considering we found it hidden in your room?
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Oh, dang.
You get some weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Oh, yeah, do we have
Uh,
Farrah's room?
Why?
For fun, obviously.
I just realized we have not seen Freya's room. That should be important. Not her pants. Seem broken
Why
the
is
same way.
glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's
Yeah.
not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody.
But your gramophone.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it.
Okay,
Freya
that
would
makes
borrow it
sense.
too sometimes.
What this tape?
This is mine.
Oh,
Really?
so you do know
No,
this.
well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
A year
What was
ago,
on
and
it?
it was thrown in the
Nothing.
thing.
It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe we'll listen to it.
Don't
What
you
this?
think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Yeah, it's
Someone's being
anonymous. We gotta figure it
deliberately
out.
secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No? Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah. I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Huh. Never seen him use it.
And yeah, because he just keeps it in a box under his
That's
bed.
supposed to be Flora.
Possibly.
Oh,
Yeah.
how nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
But they look exactly the same as Freya's set.
I think it's kind of cool.
But that's
to
'cause
keep
she taught
three
him.
birds in one cage like that.
Does
Yeah.
Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny could be
Yeah,
a
of
little
course.
Protective.
You're not gonna come back.
Freya would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself.
That
Like
makes sense.
Getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right.
Yeah.
So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's
Yeah.
dress, yeah.
Yeah, the
She
dress.
was even more black
For
than
the
I
skin. True.
did. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But
And what is it?
was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything.
What do you make of the statue?
I know
Statue.
that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower.
No actual
I've
real
actually
harp.
seen a real one.
We only have a
It's
statue of
from
one.
Before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
It literally has like
What about
moss
the
growing on
symbols?
it.
One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah. Weird.
Okay,
There's something
we're
I
not gonna figure that
noticed
out for a while.
About Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only
Okay.
one small pool of blood.
Yeah, that
Nothing on
one
Freya's
also.
hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
Yeah. Just kind of got stabbed. It feels like
So
the painting
there
makes
are two
sense.
families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4
Yeah.
fellows.
Oh
What's
my
the connection
god.
between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
Okay, so that makes
So
sense now.
the
It was a
fellows
middle
and
thing in the
Pointers own
tree.
the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask. That means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
No idea. Not dead, just
What was
somewhere else.
inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
It's like, oh, I thought we'd know. Somehow. Oh.
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Oh, wow. You're doing it for everyone or just for her? Oh, it is for everyone.
Endless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing, with the shifting form of feeling, stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Wait, what is this?
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom? Some four walls make round a room.
Just a normal poem. Okay. I was trying to identify what it is.
The waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
Okay.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow.
Okay,
Rest
I
is
guess.
sealed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour.
But I guess at this point I do want to just do everything,
turn
right?
Your heart to nature's way.
Right, at this point I'll just... No, I don't feel like doing everything. Do yourself.
That's me.
Okay.
I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Yeah.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
So go take your
Fitz
statement.
and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon.
Yeah.
I heard this
Garden.
sound.
The
Lasted
beetle.
about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal.
Okay.
Different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door.
Okay,
went
that makes
inside.
sense. Right, you guys
Freya was
saw it.
lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was
Right.
still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told
Yeah, so
her
Fifi
what had
probably
happened.
saw.
She didn't believe me. She got
No?
angry. First time
Oh.
I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us
she
went
wanted the
back up to
book,
Flora's tower.
According to himself.
Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
Oh, I've never been to the library
After she
yet.
was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it.
That's it.
Okay, let's not look at that. I'll just go. See if I can... I feel like there's something I can do right now. You. You have found your bird feathers on the roof. Versus also more people, I know. Well, let's look at this.
Ah, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Okay. What about the beetle?
Not a fan of insects myself.
No one gonna comment on the beetle?
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she
Freya.
was always very fun.
Oh yeah, Freya was into the Beatles, right?
Noted.
What about
I
this?
can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, Absolutely no idea.
What? She clearly does. Why are you?
Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
Yeah, with the broken glass.
Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure
Yes,
they
there
invented
are.
some new ones just for her.
Goes to grade 12.
Lovely.
Okay. Let's see. What do you think of your
Can't say I've
family?
ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so
Okay.
what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
That is
Don't look
true.
at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Yeah, you're the one that memorized.
Did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll
Burn
all
them?
be lies.
Oh,
Why
God.
would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
She started it.
She started it. Okay. Well, we're learning some stuff. Get that bird. Did I look at your... I didn't look at this. What do you say about
Feathers
her?
flashing in the light from a sunbeam.
Okay, I'm not gonna
shield
listen to
my
this.
Eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Okay. Look through these.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, floating, helpless from the worst. Take a moment, kneel and meet.
Okay. We go to a room. Wait, I need to go to this. I'll probably go to the library so I can unlock Fifi's room. Or Penny's room. Oh gosh. Actually,
This is the fanciest room so far.
yeah.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
It's like, oh, I didn't say too quiet when he said it's quiet, too quiet. Now you're like, oh, it's too fancy. What's this?
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Wait, this matches the thing. This feels like it should be in... Oh no, that's just because you're the one that's engaged. So you're the one that gave him the flower thing. Unusual blue color. Very healthy and looked after. And show that to Fitz later.
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude.
Big fan of that. Rude. Look at this.
You know, the birds can easily get in and out of those cages.
Well, if that's true, can they even be considered cages?
It's a birdhouse.
Yeah.
Are those real birds?
There's always a puzzle hidden in someone's room. Those are not real birds, I guess.
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Okay. Maybe everyone wants to be looking? I don't get this. Oh! Is this like... blue and yellow is green. So let's go white. So that means that blue and...
Nope.
There must
Nope.
be some logic to how the birds are arranged.
Oh,
Something
no,
to do
green.
with those white lines.
Okay, no, green and this will go this. That's midpoint. That's that. I don't get how you get white. Orange. Right, because this is looking left. This is not looking. What about this?
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Yeah, I know that. What if it's this?
No, that was it.
There we go. There we go. We got it. These two are looking opposite directions. They go center. These two are green, yellow, blue. They go to green. And green and white goes to light. And then Green. Yeah, they all mix up to become brown. Yeah.
Nice work. Did the door open? What's in there?
Now I'll get her. In paper. Is there some cheating going on? Okay.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed.
He's having a tea party with the birds.
Traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
There's a bed with some stuff
bedtime
in.
reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels.
And this is a detective novel.
What?
This one appears to be both.
Nice.
Nice.
That bed. It's like something from a fairy tale.
Does it feel warm over here? Or is it just me?
No, you're right. Maybe the bed has some kind of
Ooh,
heater.
a heated bed.
It's not coming from the bed. It's coming from the wall.
Oh. It's probably
That
because
bed. It's like
Does it feel
no.
it's not coming from the bed?
it's like my sofa. It's right in front of a heater. Okay. Let's look at you. What is this? What is this?
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope.
No.
You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
You do
Who's
that.
the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
I don't know. Saying now I'll get her seems pretty
Yes,
sus.
My, my
You just say it's from
flower.
Fitz.
You don't like it?
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
Vulgar? How is it vulgar? Okay, whatever. I'll show you the flower. I know you'll appreciate it because you planted it. Oh my god, I forgot where you were. I was like hidden. Oh, this.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This is useful. Probably like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Anyways, let's show you the... Show your...
Penelope is my fiance.
Don't take this the wrong way, but
Your fiancé.
Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing? Recently.
Well, right? Because they're fiance.
It's good.
Okay. Let's look at everyone.
Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Yeah, of course, of
Poppy
course.
and I are friends.
Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, 2 peas in a pod.
She's very
Yeah.
kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
The plants are on Earth.
But I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on
Yeah,
his
birds and flowers
evolutionary
actually kind of do
biology.
go together.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
There isn't. Let's look at this. Oh, you have access to the thing, so you'll be... And you're friends with her.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her
Aren't there
pets?
4 birds?
they
Someone said
have
4
names?
birds.
Oh, they
Yeah.
have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
He does not.
I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual
This is
gold.
4.
It can't be actual gold. Gold
This
is
is
just
90%.
inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Oh wait, that says 4 on it. What's 4 on this?
A little chart of. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
So 4 means this thing, this squiggle.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
I don't know what that means.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Okay, we have 4. That's useful. Wait, 4 is beetle. Wait, do we have anything else? I'm like looking for all these things. Any Greek letters? Any numbers? I don't think there's anything here. There's 3 birds. What 3 means bird? No, I don't think we got anything else from that. There's a lot to show you.
What's with the broken glass?
Any idea who this is?
No
No,
idea.
no idea. I feel like anyone that says they don't know
music.
anything is lying.
I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
I don't know why my capture card was where it was, but I dropped it somehow. Ah! I kicked my microphone.
We found these up
feathers.
in the rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth,
Unruly?
prefers to be left alone.
I mean, it's not really nature, it's
Wait,
a garden.
Those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
For gardening
Why?
like loud
You
machines,
don't
I thought.
own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
Oh!
That's genius.
That's genius. And you'll use it with normal headphones. This is what you gave to
Flower.
her.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything
Okay.
to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
I mean, we know you gave it to her. What
Those
about this?
petals, they,
What?
they're
what?
red.
You're red. Yeah, we have found some roses. Okay, that wasn't as useful as I thought it was. I mean, there's 4. Do we supposedly know what this is yet?
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Is there a beetle? No, it's a bird. No. Oh wait. So it means like which one's the lip, which one's the bell, I guess. One's the piano.
Let's come back later.
What's in the entrance? I feel there's gotta be something in these first rooms, right? What about you?
What now?
Instead of talking to me, why don't you go talk to the suspects?
Well, maybe you are one of the suspects. I'm just saying, I reckon you'd be capable of murder, given the right motivation.
Wow, thanks. That means a lot.
Wow, maybe I could have presented to you some funny dialogue with Maya. But you, how do you feel about this? Faster. Did I show this to you yet?
Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No, it was
We
in
found it
Penny's room.
Penny's room.
Ah, right.
Okay, what this? Hope you
Those
like this.
petals.
What
The
about
roses,
them?
right?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
They're red. Only some tension when I go in there. Okay, this is the library. Where there's Fifi for the first time. There's a book that's clearly important because there's a light shining on it. What if I just do the light?
Books about nature?
It's an illustrated book about birds.
And it's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
You found, oh! Oh, I thought this would be something. It's purple. Is there a shape? I don't see a shape. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even of avian mystids. Other birds are often aggressive around it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. Its particular feeding habits is only pictured, and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica picture. That's not the same thing.
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Good excuse to not pick up a book.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Skip. Yo, beetles!
Books about insects.
Well, theoretically. There's only a single book on that shelf.
Oh, there is
Huh.
not a book on that shelf. They were... That's useful information. What's this? There's a book on
A
the floor.
book on the floor. Fundamental entomology.
There's the one insects book.
I guess somebody dropped it.
So someone is obsessed with that beetle. What's this?
Books about space.
Okay.
They're relatively untouched.
We have a space boy there
Is
here
that
though.
a snow globe?
Of sorts.
A globe. It's just a look inside, I guess.
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains.
How did you get here?
What are you
Got a
thinking?
boat.
That would make an amazing souvenir.
Okay, we got that, but is there anything else?
Hey, look at what do you
That
think?
would make an
No? It's just the fact that it exists. Okay. They're just flexing.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must. You ask such stupid questions.
Nice.
What is this?
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
Don't have enough rooms for
The
that, of
search
course.
For new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Look at this.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
This gonna be a puzzle? Oh! Oh god, no.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long.
Yeah, don't look at that for too long. You're
Give
gonna...
yourself a headache.
Exactly. I was about to like try to interpret them. Like, oh, x squared minus 3 over 2. Oh, that's something. 62.3 equals 50 x half. No clue what that even means. This is a freaking organic chemistry thing.
Math.
Don't you'll give yourself a headache.
Math.
Don't you'll give yourself a headache.
Any idea what this means?
Like a
Not
family
clue.
tree, I think. 206. Is this gonna be like a node-based search algorithm? What if? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Chemistry. Yes, no, there's a chemistry thing. I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Okay, I guess we'll finally... No, let's look at this.
Sure. Why not?
Okay, I already did that. What about this light?
Sure. Why not
The
build?
search for new knowledge.
You were a chemistry major.
The archiving's downright poetic.
Right, I think like 100 like people I met online, out of all the ones that have revealed that they were chemistry majors, 100 of them, 100% of them have not finished the chemistry major. Exactly was. I've met multiple was chemistry majors at this point now. Not one, not an active one, not one that finished. Just a was and then gave up. Chemistry is pain, I guess. Learning chemistry
Books
sucks, I
about
imagine.
nature?
Yeah, okay, that wasn't that long.
Curious.
Oh my god, I did not.
expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Why is this the?
Excuse me.
Why is it out of every one of these characters, this is the one that shook me?
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
Or what
May
the
I
heck?
Talk to you, Miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Yes,
Oh,
you do.
no? How come?
because I am not a suspect.
Yes,
I
you
am
are.
completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking
Sure.
of which, You have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
It has been over 23 minutes. More than over 23 minutes, though. Significantly more than that. It's been 3 hours?
A hypothesis? About the murder?
Yeah, come
About
on,
the
Grimoire,
murder?
hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Beefy fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Wow. Love that. Look at this is like filled up now. Wait, is that everyone? There's like 5 of these guys. No. Oh no, it is. Okay, these are the Freyas. No. These are the fellows. These are the pointers, and this is just the detective. Okay. That's a full list. And there's all this evidence that I have that's probably gonna fill up perfectly on this page. So let's just ask you about
will need to be
yourself.
more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Okay,
Fifi, you said you
sure.
were a micro something or other.
Microbiologist.
For biologists, for
But it
biologists
is
of
an
the micro.
insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to
Okay.
become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Yeah, love the
Constructed
microscopic.
A microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make
Yeah.
that too?
My eyesight began to deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It automatically adjusts based on the surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing.
She's into it. She's into it. Look at this. It's a
belongs to
microscope.
Professor Pointer, does it not?
No.
No, it belongs to the
I
detective.
think so.
Who
You know
else
it
would
doesn't.
own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It can
Okay.
only be used for looking at things that are far away.
Okay. Okay. I don't really. I've been like going through showing everyone everything. What about this?
Who is this her to whom the message refers?
That's what we were hoping to find out.
Don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Next. What
The
this?
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the front.
Yeah.
Have you
Same.
deciphered their meaning yet?
No.
We're working on it.
Oh, we have
We
not.
are.
We are? Surely we have. What
Fifi,
this?
did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood. not
Oh!
paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
The entire thing is
Not a
blood.
whole pot.
Okay.
It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still.
Okay, that
Doesn't it
actually.
freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Yeah. That's actually good information. What about this?
It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model
Is it
of
paint red?
Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya?
Bird, golden beetle. What about golden beetle? I feel like you
Now,
know about this.
is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah. Big things
You could.
versus.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study
Okay.
science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Okay. Okay. Look at these
What's a
feathers.
mess? Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds. I think.
True.
My argument stands.
Okay. Look at this.
Who is that?
What is
in the
that?
photo?
Was that?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Everyone's being so coy about this.
Why did Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Be someone else. What is this
fruit
made
here
of?
has a unique chemical makeup.
Yeah,
It
explain
makes them
this.
completely pointless.
Yeah.
Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the
what you are?
structural integrity of your teeth.
I mean, what if you break it? What if you just break it into like powder and then snort it? Let's follow it.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings
Yeah.
to be found in the garden
Yeah,
and
there's
in
like
the Grand Hall.
there's eggs
Yeah,
everywhere.
What's the deal with all the eggs?
Yeah, we're
Some
getting an
people-
explanation.
Just like eggs.
Some people just like eggs. Okay. But
The
this.
gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or
Yeah.
maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
In the last 2 days. Okay, that's useful. What about this?
Is
I think it
she
is you.
laughing?
You, Freya. Okay, what about the people? What about this,
Name.
Freya?
Freya Fellow. Age 19. Profession artist. Deceased.
Okay.
Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a
Yeah.
noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me.
I am. Yeah.
There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception in any given role, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became 1.
Then?
Increasingly independent, and 2. Increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking
Yeah.
Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are
Yeah,
of
somehow.
a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Yeah. What about others?
Name, Percival Pointer.
Oh
Age,
god.
57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Huh. What does that
Name.
mean?
Penelope Pointer.
I know
Age,
he says he doesn't have a
27.
profession, so...
Ornithologist. Likes.
Yeah, she's
birds,
was an
dislikes
ornithologist. Why isn't he an
insects.
astronomer?
Notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have
Oh.
never had very much in common with her.
Okay.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, oh.
Oh!
Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has
Pianist?
crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Ghost of Christmas yet to come. That's it's about.
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Bro, you're a detective. You don't have any room to talk.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, crypto botanist.
Wait, what?
Likes soil.
Oh, yeah.
Dislikes
I
electric.
was like, it was like
Hang on.
crypto.
Crypto
Looks
botanist?
looks soiled.
I
It's like
thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you
Thought
and
that was like
Fritz
gonna be
not see eye to eye?
blockchain
We do
gardening.
not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Cutting off.
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
Okay.
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh. Okay, so there is a knife in this building.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age,
What it was hidden in the
24.
egg?
Profession, unknown.
Yeah, the egg was
Likes,
locked though.
Unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And
The same.
how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss,
Oh?
something she has been unable to move beyond.
What is it? You're not gonna explain it? That seems like important.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53.
Also, the thing is so
Profession,
freeform that we're loading
none.
information and can't
Likes,
use the information.
Collecting
It's
objects
raw.
of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes,
Okay.
the inescapable realities of human existence.
That is
Notes.
something people dislike.
Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And,
Okay, only he's the legal
is he
guardian?
a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but
True.
I would say no.
No?
No? Okay.
Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father,
yeah.
Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
Oh
No.
my gosh.
He is quite correct.
What about
Name,
you?
Fiona Fellow. Age,
Fiona, that's why.
19. Profession, amateur microbiologist.
That's why I'm like been so confused on why you've been Fifi this whole time. It's because your name is Fiona.
Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes,
Okay.
kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer
Okay.
Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How
what's
are you
your thing
related to
then?
the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And you just don't know what happens
Freya?
outside?
How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Wait, how do you share exactly one? Oh yeah, we know exactly
Fifi's
one.
bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Let's go later.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Yeah. Are they blood?
Let's ask him about it.
Okay. We have some information going forward. Go
There's
later.
something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Why is this the one that's giving me all the information in the progression?
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Go later.
There's something about Hogshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about
Wait,
it.
why is everything happening now? Wait, now I forgot what I was doing. Great, I was doing that so much that I forgot what I was doing. Okay, wait, I did this.
Name, likes, dislikes, notes.
How come you
How come you prefer?
How are you related?
Fitz is my cousin.
was?
I do not know if Flint
And
is.
what about Freya?
We share exact.
Oh, I was gonna look at the thing. Okay. I want to look in this room. And I want to look at this family
What
tree.
is that?
I think it's a family tree.
Let's look closer. Okay. So now I've met a lot of these people.
Lord Fellow.
Looks like he was married twice.
Scandal.
There's Felicia.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Oh, we now know this.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line. Apparently, she just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, there's Freya.
Freya Fellow.
The murder victim.
She's barely related to the main family at all.
Yeah. 'Cause she's not even with the wife. There was that. And then with Damien, yeah, it's barely related. Now that I think about it. It's Fitz.
Fitz Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Okay, that's what we say.
Flint Fellow. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Okay, yeah, we're getting more information. It's all changing now.
Flora Remington.
We met her. She's one of the suspects. Fiona Fellow. We met her. She's one of the suspects. Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Okay, yeah, we know who's here. Poppy Penelope.
Penelope Pointer. We met her. She is one of the suspects.
Okay. Let me go back to this. Look at all this information we're getting. We're actually getting progress. And we have all the rooms unlocked now. Why are there 2 of them unlocked? Let's finish this. Look at our stuff.
Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
Oh, wow.
I
Wow.
think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway,
Give yourself
I'm
an
far more interested
from
in what
dysmorphia,
Flora
you
is
know?
holding. I performed the test
Yeah.
on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course.
How do you know it's viscosity from just looking at it? I guess if it's wet, you can tell.
Do you know who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
So why is it here?
An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance.
Oh, wow. Okay, so she
Why's
knows
that?
about this.
No idea. She has never graced me with the details, and I am not forthcoming enough to ask.
And
You
she
two
learned
are
how to
friends,
play
right?
piano.
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
Okay. What's here? There's this. We already know that these are Fitz's
What's wrong?
headphones.
Earmuffs do not go on statues.
Okay. Neither do
It is a
loops.
flower. It
That is a flower.
reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Of what?
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Is it... Okay.
The red paint on the brush is not paint.
It's
It is
blood.
blood.
Okay, so it's painted on.
So Freya added
That means
the
that the
blood
pa-
to the painting herself?
Yeah.
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
We know it's the paint from the bottle.
Do not know the answer.
What this?
Curious.
Okay, we've not solved
This
that.
belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Well, we know that.
Right? But why?
I
Yeah.
do not know why.
Are you
I
annoyed?
require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something.
Yeah,
There
we
was
don't
no
know if it was a
knife
knife.
found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which, as a mere abstract representation, does not count.
It does
Nobody
not
has
count.
ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
No one has been stabbed by the concept of a knife. Oh, that's a goal. That's a new life goal. Stab someone
I
with
am
a concept.
scared of birds.
Why?
Scared of
It
birds?
is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
Yeah, makes sense.
That blade.
it's a troll for gardening.
A
It
trowel.
is.
The
A
heck?
wooden
Why are you so
carving of
shook?
my father, made by my
The
father.
fa-
Although, now that I look at it,
Does
I do
not
not
look
understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
probably like blood, right? I mean, the red paint was here. There's like no forward
What is your
motion.
opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Folllow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
Oh wow.
They
Quite the
can't
tower.
make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Ooh, Freya? Yeah, it makes sense. Give all these. Okay, let's go. Let's
What
go
can you
for your
tell me
account on the
about
day.
murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes. However, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Wow.
So what did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm sorry to
that
hear
explains that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh.
You lock yourself in the room and cry? Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That explains the crying. Getting a picture.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Is
I
it
opened the
Poppy
door.
or the professor?
Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me
Okay.
Freya was dead. I did
Oh,
not
she
believe
knew.
it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face. She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower.
So Poppy knew.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was
Oh, my
waiting
ears.
outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was
Oh no, Poppy
completely
knew
and
because we know
utterly
that.
devastated.
Because we saw
Then
Fitz.
I took a
She went
sample
with
of the red
Fitz.
paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Yeah. Okay. And now here we go.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay, let's go. Why did talking to Fifi give me all the locks? Unlock everything. She was the last one I went to.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Go later. Oh, I got achievements. I got 2 achievements just now. Add all the suspects to my case file. Okay. Suspicion.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand.
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Yeah, Flora, are you gonna say anything? Not a
It's
knife.
not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
Let's see. Let's see. I think it's a trowel. That's the only shaped thing.
That kind of makes sense, but no.
I don't think we have it. I don't think we have it. This? Is it the broken glass? I realize how these all have sounds. But I don't think we have it. Wait, I don't know it. That was my only thought. Am I stuck? It could be a feather. Oh wait, we do get the information. Okay. But book has been Fiora's. Be the feather.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah, it could be a feather. Distinction between these clues: the painted knife created by a feather is actually just a feather from an inked bird. There we go. Oh my gosh, let's go.
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dipped bird.
Yeah.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything
Yeah.
to suggest that the ink dip bird is red and white too?
Oh! 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 We have the thing! There it is! There's a statue of the bird!
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
And that's why
come
the
to
book
think
is
of it,
out!
Why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
I don't know that. But the book was out because Felix was looking at the book as a reference to make the statue. Wait, what is this? Felix? Alright, there's so much. Was attacked Flora, so she destroyed. Okay, wait. Was a part of Fifi's experiments. Destroy later to remember it by. Oh, okay, wait. It was Flora's pet, so she ate it. Was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink dip bird was Flora's pet. So
Oh wait,
she
I just
kept
realized
a
I
single feather
I hit
to
it.
remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe it flew away.
Okay.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Oh,
By
it
the
flew
way, she
away.
kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
God, she was the bird. She was precious. The bird was precious to her, and the bird flew away, and that's why she's always looking out the window, always waiting for it to return, and she's just traumatized and not saying anything until it comes back. And then also, like I said, explains the statue. Like the statue's there being made as something for her, based on the reference that's there. All that from the bird.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does.
It's in the egg. That's where it
Flora
keeps it.
usually keeps her feather.
In the egg. She keeps it in the egg, and that's not there anymore.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely.
That everything's coming together already.
Flora?
She gonna say something?
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Oh, she's
It's just
communicating.
one of the books. They're not. Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh, what is it? It's a note. These are for you, love Freya X.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Wait.
So, specifically.
Yeah. So what's
Wait. Yeah, let me just click through this again.
Something to...
Let me just click through this again. I missed the thing. Let me just make sure.
Let's take a.
Let's just make sure.
The painted knife is.
Okay.
It's definitely. Is there anything?
Okay, let's just do this. Okay.
This I don't come to think.
Okay.
The ink.
She kept the bird as a pet.
Maybe it.
Flora.
By the way.
All right,
Okay,
where
so
do
it's
you think
gonna-
Yeah, this is where.
Goes in the egg. Yeah.
That we
Okay.
open it.
Okay.
Complete.
Oh, I thought I'd see it again.
The hole.
Yeah, there might be a reason.
Okay. Now let's go here, because there's some other rooms that we have not seen. What is this room? Freya's room. Yeah, we've not been able to go in Freya's room yet. That's
Painting
thinking.
supplies.
The bear.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's
It's
had
sad
a
that
rough
he-
couple of days.
Yeah.
There's no natural light in here at all.
Yeah, she got
I
the
like
short
it.
end. She got the short end of the stick from the red
Not
light.
The kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom.
She's
but
barely in the
fair
family, I
enough.
guess, is what they're saying.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
No shot,
I don't
right?
know. It is kind of a weird shape.
I like weird shaped
No
rooms.
windows either. A pillow
a
with
paw.
a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Is there a
That's Freya's
difference?
bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
Okay.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like two people standing together in a garden. One
You
of them's
shipping
holding
them?
a red rose.
Oh. Oh! Drawing of Fifi, drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. Was done in the rooftop garden.
There's something about those petals
Yeah.
in Penny's room.
Explained it.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Do that later.
Freya's plants.
Bro, why? How did I do this? How did I end up going in this worst order imaginable, where I found everyone, and now I'm finding everything out at the same time?
They must not need sunlight.
Okay. What's this? It looks like a fish.
Fish, I think.
What's a whale? You can see the
I think it
blowhole.
looks more like a whale.
Fine, it's a whale.
Could also be a shark.
It's not a shark. It's a whale.
A lot of these paintings look unfinished.
How can you tell if they're finished or not?
Good point.
They're finished when you say they're finished.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang
Yeah.
on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Ooh. That's not a photograph. That's a drawing. That's a photograph of the painting. Okay. So this is linked to something. Okay. Spider.
Just little trinkets.
Let's leave them alone.
This.
Freya's plants. They must not need.
Okay, there's this. The
It's a little
beetles.
glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
There's no one there right now. This is empty.
That's weird.
What did you find in the drawers?
Oh.
Nothing. They're completely empty.
And then the paintbrushes.
Pencils,
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
brushes.
They're clean.
Okay,
but they-
so I think we're done with this room. And now let's go to Fifi's room. Should hold something. Oh, another puzzle. Ooh, I like the atmosphere of this room. Let's look at this.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a
Doing
clue?
a research paper?
I hope not.
I
It's just
hope
a bunch
not.
of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Yeah, it's like, I don't want to read
I
that.
don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
Oh wow,
That's
it's not
even
even
worse.
artistic.
That's a
Custom,
magnifying
unhealthy.
glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Yeah, you're a detective.
Why?
That's like
Because I'm a detective?
the
Should I
signature
start
thing.
smoking a pipe too?
You
Yeah,
couldn't pull off the pipe.
true. What's this?
Boxes
Yo, boxes
of stuff.
of stuff?
Homemade posters. This one's about the Pythagoras theorem.
Pythagoras?
Ah, I've not heard of that band. Are they any good?
That was Pythagoras.
It looks like a microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Let's look closer.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Okay. Let's shrink this. And then what's this? Okay. Oh wait, these are big. Wait, this should be here. This goes here. Is that it? Guess that.
I guess that's wrong.
The 4 lenses all have different magnification strengths.
Yeah,
So they must each have a specific
there.
That's the one.
There we go. Oh, it said how much that it is right here on the things. It's just I didn't line it up with the thing, so there's a
Hey,
seam.
not bad.
Thank you.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Secret diary. Lots of the strange metal device. Okay. The bear.
You suspect!
New
Don't think
suspect.
you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
Maybe because it's not a
Innocent, I promise.
Oh god.
Save it for the judge.
Okay.
Scientific formulas. Probably.
Probably.
I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means. Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me.
Yeah, for me,
Plus, they're
fancy's
kinda
RGB.
dusty.
Yeah, how are you gonna clean that? These shelves.
That's a whole lot of books. Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Let's look. Is this gonna be helpful? Oh! Or not, just the same chemical formulas and stuff. This is just a number. These are just numbers. What is this? This is like a fancy like integral thing that I'm not gonna try to figure it out. Wait, why am I here? Alright, we're here. We're linked, I guess. This doesn't mean anything.
And that's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that, do I? Looks like Fitz.
Arrows connecting all the different suspects.
They're not labeled, though.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless.
Yeah, they're completely meaningless. What's just chemical
Is
stuff?
Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Oh, she's trying to solve the mystery.
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works.
Oh wait,
Looks like
what do you put the
Professor
thing in
Point.
here?
It's a drawing of Penny.
That's gotta be Flora.
It's Poppy. That's actually a pretty good drawing.
Is that supposed to be me?
Yeah, why is he
Why do I
angry?
look so angry?
I'm
That's
not
just
angry.
the face you make when you're thinking.
Oh,
Does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
yeah. You saw us through the window?
I think that's supposed to be Felix.
Is this
It's
herself?
Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, it's Hawkshaw. She looks so small.
Did you
Okay.
notice who isn't on here?
Herself.
Freya?
Mm-hmm.
Freya and Fifi.
And Fifi herself.
Of course. Oh, what's this? Professional Snoop? What is this? Look at the family tree and the drawing board. Alright, so I'll get all my achievements later. What is this?
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Yeah, it does. Diffuses all the light, you know? Like my room in the house actually has the most light because I have two sides of windows. Like I have the diffused light from the indirect sunlight in the back. I don't think diffuse is the word. Indirect sunlight from the back, direct sunlight from the front. I think I solved this room. There we go, we've examined every room. What's this in the front? Suspect statements.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
That too.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought
Yeah.
it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made
Yeah, that's the
Fitz
first
kick
thing
down
that
the door.
happened.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs.
Yeah, that all lines up, I think.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at
I
me.
like how you can see everything
Eventually, she
happening.
let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming
I like
out
how
of
you
the
can see it all come
We
together.
emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the Fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower.
Yeah, everything lines up,
I told
right?
her what had happened. She didn't believe me.
What's
She got
Fitz has
angry.
been there
I
the
thought
whole
she was
time,
playing
but
a
that's
trick on
after
me,
the death.
So I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the
Okay.
hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Folllow Tower to find Professor Pointer. So I escorted her.
Okay.
Left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
Yeah.
She took
And
me
now this is
down
when
to the
people
library.
left.
We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I
Yeah.
wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed
yeah.
before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Oh gosh. Yeah,
That's
it all ends up.
disappointing.
Yeah, it's
What is-
All
disappointing.
the statements line up with each other.
They
Yeah.
don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
What if they made up this story before? Okay. If I go up here, do they do the same thing? Okay. I was like, it just happened to be when I was up here. Now then though, they have all this information to do. Let's do this one first. Because I like Fitz, and his knife is so sus. Let's solve you. You're gonna be solved.
So,
Mission.
Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't
Okay.
go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who
Okay.
told you this?
Oh wait,
How
the
did
knife
you
is
know
the
that?
I
trowel.
guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens.
Eye things.
What do
Yes.
you think, Grimoire?
You know, it's like, what are you gonna call him? If he did see Fitz holding
Fifi
something
did
else.
see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife,
So it was your
what was it?
no, because you saw what it was. Okay, well we know this one.
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
But it was found in your room. It's part of a matching set with the pot of flower. No. In Penny's room, right?
An ornate trowel is part of a matching set with a potted flower in Penny's room.
Right?
Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
No. I like how these are here. They just changed one thing. Oh, was used to by
An
Fitz.
ornate trowel
Oh, here it is.
used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
There we go.
That flower.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
Yes,
We
you
need a
have.
clue to compare to that flower.
We have the
Something
clue.
that proves its connection to Fitz.
I don't think I have it. Do I have it? I don't think I have it, right? A pot of fruit, right.
Let's take a closer look at these.
Just look at the pot. Soil? The pot and the soil, yeah, they're the same. What is the one in the garden?
The pot and soil in Freya's room matches the pot
Oops.
and soil found in almost.
Oops, it's not Freya's room, it's Penny's room.
The pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse.
Yeah,
Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz.
right, yeah. Also, what is it? Oh yeah, also this is the first time Sally said something like that. Every other time it was Grimoire.
There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
Wait, is the thing the same?
It took me a long
Oh.
time to breed. I wanted
Oh,
the
yeah.
colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Oh
Turns
wow.
out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil, just trying to keep it alive.
Oh my god, that sucks. Okay, well we have that. You know it's not a knife. Now we have you. I don't know what yours is. Also, okay, where's that? Look at this.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Well, do I have suspicion?
So... Yeah. We found this.
Yeah.
That's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
That's pretty violent.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about.
What's the pedals? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 sec. Okay, that was nothing. That's why I was like, oh, it was gonna be fast.
It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Petals, they're made from red roses?
They're from red roses. And there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We
Yeah,
need a
the
clue.
garden.
Something that shows the roses and who they belong to.
Probably, Poppy, right? Do I have it? Painted model, fall flower, beetle. Right here, in the drawing again.
It's a drawing of Fitz and
Hey,
Poppy
this is
in the
it.
rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
And that's why.
Can't imagine what you're getting at. But it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
You can take it from outside.
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be.
For most people.
But don't forget.
Oh, the birds!
Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears.
And we have evidence that the birds were there.
What are you accusing me of?
You just commanded your birds to get the things. Okay. Was stolen from Poppy and Fitz. One of any birds was used to spy on and steal money. No. And distract them. But it didn't work. It was used to spy on them. Right? But what is this? They were not planning a murder. To distract them. No, and steal evidence. But it didn't work?
One of Penny's birds. Almost.
Yeah, it's his last thing. Distract them?
Penny's birds.
No.
Almost.
And steal evidence from
One
them?
of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them.
Should do it
We
first.
know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden.
Yeah.
I'm guessing you got
You're
paranoid.
jealous. Yeah,
Wanted to
paranoid.
know what they were up to.
Yeah, look at her
Just not
face.
the jealous type. I would never suspect fits of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
Well, we know that. We have evidence.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
We already have
Something
the
to
clue.
prove
We
one
know
of
the
them has been in
feathers.
rooftop garden.
We have the feathers.
Let's take
Bang!
a closer look at these.
Boop. Penny's yellow bird, yellow feather, was dropped by. Was left behind. Was left behind, not deliberately. When it visited the rooftop garden.
This yellow feather was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
Yeah? Yeah?
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to.
But how are you gonna get
inform
any
me.
information from that?
I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand.
No,
Fitz
I
is
think they.
slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little.
Oh, there's some jealousy.
This really isn't your burden to bear.
Okay, well, we see that. Now what else do we have? We have two more. I'll save Grimoire. 'Cause Sally seems into. Oh, wait. Yo, wait. I just realized we have that route open, so now he goes that way. It's not that slow. So miserable.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
It's made of
You
blood.
never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint pot.
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof.
You have
Look,
proof?
The lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots.
Does it?
End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a
Okay.
clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
It's probably Freya's. I assumed they were all Freya's, right? Okay, let me look at this. There's that. That's a different color. Oh yeah, that's a different color, and these are different colors. So let's go here. Freya's pants.
Let's take a closer look at this.
So yours was the one full of blood. Okay, let's look at this. Okay, red paint was broken. Oh wait. Okay. Or both, the lids were swapped. Okay, wait, I'm figuring this out. But I know it's these to compare by. Was stolen and replaced with that. And the lids were swapped to hide it. Okay, I guess that works.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway?
Because the other
And
one's
none of
not
this is
paint.
connected to your murder.
It's directly connected because it's blood. The red paint pot, and then before it was used to paint. I think that's it. And now we have Sally. I forgot her name. Sally. Sally gets to say this now.
This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right. Fine.
Yeah.
Here's the story.
So we just know it's blood. We don't know whose
busy
blood it
working
is.
A project.
And you
when I
filled it with
suddenly
blood.
realized I had run out of red paint.
So you bled
There was a
yourself
certain
dry?
amount of time pressure. So I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she
Why do you
didn't
have blood?
seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And
Why
the
is it
paint
filled
pot
with
you left
blood?
behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have
It was broken
absolutely
afterwards,
no
though.
idea how it got blood in it.
They were all
if that's
broken
what you're
after the
asking.
switch.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
Wait, is
I
it
was
almost
trying to
Flora's birthday?
Finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
And that's why you were
needed red
painting
to paint
her.
the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out
Oh.
of the question.
It's not the same
It
color
had
bird.
To be red and white.
If you managed to finish
Oops,
it,
I bumped
why
that.
haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Nah, well,
It's not her
I
birthday
decided
yet.
against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wanna. Oh wait, the way to. Do we have a buzzing? No, it's not here. Okay, I'm just like I set my mic to repeat itself, and now I'm not hearing the game. I'm just hearing the mic. It's so weird. Trying to hear this. Oh, it's gone. Is it? Oh, what if it's from the game? The game has like just such good audio. Maybe it just sounds so real. My headphones like this. What time is it? It's 10:32. Okay, I'm done with this right now. So let's go here. Go here. I do need to examine some evidence. Have some evidence looked at by a lot of people. Okay, what is your suspicion? I forgot.
This little microscope
The
thing,
microscope is yours.
You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find.
The golden
Of course,
beetle.
I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're
yeah.
such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah. You're searching for the golden beetle.
You're not as hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it.
Yeah, the beetle's in the
is
greenhouse,
home
yeah.
to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
Yeah, you didn't search it.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a microscope at all.
It's not a microscope at all.
The
All of
telescope.
a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
We know it's a telescope. Is a telescopic lens. According to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, which makes it the murder weapon. So Hawkshaw lied about it.
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw,
Yeah.
why did you lie about owning a telescope?
Yeah, what do you get out of that lie?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
You want to become an
A
astronomer?
detective?
A
Naturally.
spy?
Emperor of the Galaxy?
Emperor of the Galaxy, yo,
Astronomer.
base.
Really?
There it is.
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15,
Yeah, that makes
I
sense.
decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so,
Okay, and that's where you
became
became
a
detective.
but the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force.
But that
Try to
applies to
keep-
being a detective.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood.
Okay, that's why it's
Little more than a
little.
toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to
Yeah.
consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope.
Oh.
An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
Yeah.
I never would have guessed.
I should have
Hold on.
asked him.
You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Oh, someone stole
Who
it.
is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is
It's
your
Freya.
murder victim.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because Freya's the one that takes beetles. Friend. Okay, we don't know these relations. Have I presented them? A close friend, Fifi. There's a lot of stuff here, though. We have this. And there's this also. Yeah, okay. Now, is there anything left to look at now? No. So now here's where we get information. So let's look at a court record here. Oh, we have the secret diary. I wonder if you can open it.
A wooden trunk that opens up into a full desk.
Oh, I never examined that.
I want one.
Pretty cool. What do you think of this?
Diary. Have you read it?
Not yet. It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
That would be cheating.
That would be cheating. For what? Okay, what about this? Do I have it? Oh, I don't have it. I thought I had like the weird paper with the lines.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be
Oh.
from memory. It's not
That's
quite
two.
as detailed as the others anyway.
Yeah.
I
What
admit,
this?
it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Oh,
Now,
that's
we don't
it.
know
That's the one with the
why they took
lines.
the photograph, do we? Perhaps they
Yeah.
just wanted it for reference.
Yeah, this is a reference photo. It's like on a board.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Yeah, well, we
A
know
book
this.
from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this
Okay.
one special?
It's about birds.
Yes.
Well,
I
birds, because
see
people
that.
like that. People love birds in this house. But this
Some
glass
breed of
thing.
Amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues.
Potentially bipedal, but there's no pedals. Yeah.
I guess we'll never know.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't
We
really
don't
look
know.
like anyone we've met so far.
Or Freya.
Strange.
I think that's Freya.
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Oh, wait, let me look at this. Also, there's people that you haven't talked about yet. Okay, wait. I gotta look at this. I haven't looked at it. I just got it. These are for you, love Freya X. What if this is for, Freya? Well, no. These are from Freya for her. What if we can go to you? If we go to you and ask about this? You're a bird person, you should know.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
'Cause we are. What do you think of this?
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh.
Well, it's a year ago. Over a year ago that they went away. Wait, do we know? Oh, we can just ask about it from here. The birds.
Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
They're extinct now?
Oh, yes. The book is very old.
But she had
Most
one.
of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one? Well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
And then it
So
flew
it's
away.
not extinct.
You misunderstand.
Well, only one is
It
found. That means it's
was the
extinct.
last one. The very last.
Oh.
Yeah, that makes it extinct. Okay. I guess that's some more context. You can't even get a replacement if you wanted to.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew.
The diary.
Oh, a secret diary.
Yeah.
That's our guess too.
Excellent.
You're gonna break it open? Oh, no, you're just like, oh, you have a secret? Okay,
She
just
mostly
Fifi left.
ignores me if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh.
Okay,
I mean,
well, who are you
I
saying?
mean, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it.
That's a mood. I'm comfortable with it. Like, oh dang, my shortcomings. Gotta be comfortable with it. But we haven't seen what you're sus about. I mean, we saw your thing. What evidence do I have that's got nothing on it? Okay, this is a harp. We don't have the harp figured out yet. It's like a tip she gave to Freya a few weeks ago. Okay, combinations on the other sheet. We still don't know about this either. Painted portrait. We know that. It's an inked feather. It just happened to be blood. We don't know where the blood came from. Once unlocked, the feather was in the egg. Grandfather's phone was cracked in the last 2 days. And there was a lot of other stuff that was cracked in this recent period of time. Including this. Did Freya just crack a bunch of stuff? Recording of piano music. We definitely presented everything to Poppy. This one's covered in blood. This one's filled with blood. They're all cracked on one side, and then it must have happened in the... Go to Poppy. There's a lot of stuff for Poppy. Someone was in this room and cracked the thing on this thing. Okay, actually, let me just show this to Fifi first. Someone was upset at her. Cracked everything, and I don't even know if that's the killer.
A book. My book.
Yeah?
What's in it?
Pages.
What's on the pages? Okay.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother, like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Yeah.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Oh, why'd you cut off?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
You
Any
explode?
idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it.
Something is happening here.
As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
Maybe it's like a volcano or something. Maybe like identifying this painting will solve everything. I wonder who would be the one to break it open. Okay, wait, but you're in this picture too. There's some lore here that we need. This one.
Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that?
Okay, okay. Good
That
this,
belongs
birds.
to Flora, I think. How
Yeah.
sweet.
Okay.
I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Recurring nightmare. Oh god.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
That's
Maybe
true.
She wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well,
Yeah.
sometimes.
That makes
Is
sense.
that Fifi's diary? I'm
Yeah.
sure I've seen it in her room before.
You want to
That's
open
where
it?
we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope.
Like, no?
I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda
Kinda what?
impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
You're flaky.
I'm sure
That's
she'd
what she
tell you
says.
if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
Yeah, okay. And what these? There's Phoebe herself.
Between the lips, a silver spoon.
I don't have the
A
patience for
story
this.
written, the chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays.
And now that the poetry music is playing. Poet and a pianist. Got that achievement. Okay. I need some more. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, not just where we are. I was like, what the heck? Who is that? Oh wait, am I missing anything here? Can I speed it up? No, I cannot. There's this.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
This is important, I feel like. 6.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
It's gonna be useful later on. It's gonna be the most important thing in the future. Hey, look at this bug.
That's a handsome beetle. Looks like he might have magic powers.
Why? The eyes. Okay, let's look at. Okay, just Fifi.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know.
Okay. Let's look at all this stuff here.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see?
Oh yeah, there's a plant.
Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried
Anymore?
in the past. It's
You
incredibly
tried.
difficult, even for me.
Okay.
I could never get it to live more
Well, that's why
than a couple of weeks.
That's why the bird flew away, I
Did
guess.
Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
Yeah, she was drawing that and that.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with
Yeah.
Poppy.
Mm-hmm. Are we done?
That's all you're gonna
Freya's
get out of
best
that?
work, in my opinion. Although the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's
It's
that big
from a
red thing?
recurring nightmare, but we don't know.
I don't think it's that kind of painting.
You think it's
Looks like
just not
someone
abstract?
doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
Yeah, we have 2 more pieces of evidence we're gonna get. Huh. Huh. What do we make of anything? What about you? We now know you're the thing. It's confirmed. So I can show you this stuff again, right? It's a lot, actually, I've not shown you. Let's just go in order.
Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fish man.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes.
I think I got mad when I
precious
described that.
photograph.
Precious?
She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Oh, who?
If you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
Oh,
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
bro, what? They're actually keeping it from me.
Oh my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learned on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother.
Oh,
She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
oh, okay. So
Poppy's
it's
piano
Primrose.
teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Okay.
I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
It was useful.
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're
They're
the ones
Fitz's.
Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes.
He just doesn't want to talk to you.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Yeah, it is.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Did she leave?
Well now, That is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
But we solved it.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Oh, he agrees.
Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it.
You don't know.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Yeah.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll
do
say
we,
that much.
Hey, we've not
What
confronted
does
you
it
with a thing.
look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
It is. It is indeed.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I
It's
suppose
locked.
I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Okay, okay. We didn't get anything out of this. Wait, did we show the people? Yeah, I'm not showing Fifi to a lot.
The heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Yeah.
Still, keep an eye on her.
Wow, you're just scared of someone else in
Dangerously
power.
You sound jealous.
Yeah.
Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally.
Wavelengths. Oh wow. Literally somehow. Wavelengths, cause science. Wait. This looks suspicious.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Okay, never mind. There's a coffee
It's
cup.
full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
It's tidier than my desk. Oh, the notebook is...
So, even the most well-used...
Okay,
It's
sure.
tidier than mine.
So, even the most well-used...
What this?
There's something kinda disappointing. I just
Oh,
expected
does it not compare?
You know, like the sass. Okay. We need some. The scroll wheel. It doesn't scroll any differently. That's just how the screen scrolls normally. Okay. So I need some evidence, I think. Maybe I'll find something searching. Freya's room has not had a puzzle. There's no puzzle in here yet. What's this?
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer, maybe.
I knew it! I knew I was missing some evidence! Okay.
They're not real paintbrushes.
They're not real.
Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Where is this? Okay. There's this. This feels like it sits together. That fits. Do this. It's not the front. Okay, this is the right side. This is the right side too. This probably here. This goes here. Guess here. No, let's see. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. Let's move this all up in a place I like better. Why is it all like ripped up papers? I do like these kinds of like, you know, fancy jigsaw puzzles. Okay. So now we see this. What does this mean? Or what does this mean? 1 to 3. Anyways, we see the color order at least. Then orange. Oh, I mean small to big. Then green. And then pink brush. Oh, that's a handle. Yeah. Orange handle. Green paint. Pink handle with fan. Just swap these two.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint? It looks like a ripped up jigsaw puzzle.
It is. Wait, these two are correct. This one has to be blue. I guess this one's green.
That was incorrect.
Each brush has various characteristics.
Bristle
Height,
shape.
bristle shape, paint color, handle color. The information we need is on the paper, once it's been rearranged.
Okay. Yeah, so this is the handle color, and this is the bristle size. I mean, it's a length. It's a length, so it's the tallest one. The tallest one is blue. Oh. This one goes here. This one goes here. This one goes here.
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes with each characteristic.
Yeah, there's only one solution. I know. Don't tell me. No, this one's 3. This one's 1. It has to be orange. So these ones switch. This one has to be here.
There we go.
There we go.
Perfect. What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Oh! The rest of it! Okay, so yeah, that's Poppy. Knew it.
There's
There we
something
go.
about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
So what
Let's ask
suspicious?
Poppy about it.
Okay, no, I should have just gone. I was like, I'm missing some evidence. I needed some evidence. I knew there would be something I was missing here. And I knew that was Poppy all along.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Yeah, it's literally the game's
Sure it doesn't
BGM.
belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
The tape was found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
You used to like these colors.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We
We
need
know.
a clue to compare with the cassette tape.
We have the
Something that
clue.
proves Poppy used to like these colors.
We have the photos. Let's
Let's
go.
take a closer look at this.
Let's go. Mind bending mode. So, we have here was used in the is an older version of this. Crack the message, the pink cassette tape, the crack. Found at the crime scene matches the thing used by Poppy.
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is.
That's not
I'll
you.
prove it.
We have the rest of it. And we put this in. And there we go.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends.
Yeah.
Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think
Get
the
your
answer
piece,
is
and then she
pretty
kept the other
straightforward.
side. Yeah, she's all goth now.
Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it.
That's it. Yeah.
Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
She went emo after a thing.
Powerful thing.
Her
Hold
mother,
on.
right?
This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one
Yeah.
other thing I want to know.
The
How
cracks.
did it get that crack down the middle?
This crack will
I have
explain
no
everything.
idea.
But it has to have happened here. And now we have a bit more. We have a new evidence emerged that we can now give to you. We've still not gotten any suspicion on you yet.
This photograph is my favorite photograph.
Aw.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
Actual emotions.
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
It was a third. Yeah, we know. It was pop. Okay. I thought this would be the most relevant to you, but let's see. What about you? I feel like you'd say something about it. You look so sad just existing. We have a lot of stuff to show you.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
Okay. Actually, I want some food. I'm gonna take a food break. I've just been playing this game. No one's here, and it's so late into it it's not entertaining, but I just want an archive of my entire playthrough of it. I was like, you know, look at it. It's like, yo, that's what I did then. That's how long it took me. When I show someone. Where's my window? This one. Get some food. Let's run a 3-minute ad break. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Hopefully I did not lose all my progress. If I did, I'm literally gonna rage quit. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I'm literally back where I am. Okay. Everything's loud. Okay. So annoyed that happened right when I came back from eating and from getting food. Really annoyed at that.
The entire room.
No, it's not just, it's the actual hull.
Alright, we have this. What was I doing? I think I was presenting evidence to you.
Now this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning.
Yeah, like all the glasses.
Dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Guess everyone's defending her.
I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
We know it's poppies.
Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Yeah, everyone's like, is this a clue really? And it's really funny because I'm sending this to everyone after we already solved the clue. Now it was helpful.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements, but it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Because it's a plant. Duh. I gotta get a tripod. That's annoying. Okay.
Goodness me!
Yeah, it's a goodness. That's how you'd react, right?
Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
You're the one that put it there.
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised.
Can you tell me about the bird?
Let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
But you lost the entire species, not just the bird.
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Sealed their souls away. Now they're gone forever.
That's one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Look at the diary
My
last.
daughter Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
We do.
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No
Wow.
idea.
No idea. Well, we know.
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a
They-
secret diary.
They don't want anyone else reading it.
Ah, teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Okay, well we didn't get anything off of this. What about you? We've gotten your deduction, your suspicion thing. That means we gave up on presenting everything to you. What about your own
We
husband?
met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Whoa! Oh.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi.
Hmm?
She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
Not even a
We spoke
reaction.
to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials.
FF.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Yeah, I was wondering. Do they?
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
Yeah, no
You
shot.
never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
No, no shot.
Nothing. Shocker.
Wow. She's taking. What are you
Lord,
taking
what
notes?
could you possibly be writing down?
Yeah.
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago.
Is he
Now
drawing
I'm
a picture?
speedily in the market.
He's drawing pictures. Drawing pictures.
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
No. What about this?
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter? Have you seen this book before?
You gonna react to
Do you know
this?
who it belongs to?
No.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Yeah. Heck. What do we need? Birds again. I just know the hints are useful because it's like innate.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
You didn't draw this
How
as a
old
picture.
This photo is?
Not sure.
Oh, okay.
Must be a couple of years at
Really? I disconnected too? I saw that I was connected to the Wi-Fi for some reason. Even though I'm wired. How long was I out? I didn't get anything
A
though.
little writing desk.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
There is one more piece of evidence that's eluding me, and there's definitely something here. So suspicious. Somewhere.
It's Fifi and Freya.
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
Maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo,
He was in the
then
photo.
it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
3 people is a crowd. I am not clicking on this button. I have not solved the statue in the front either, right? Was there anything else I haven't solved that I couldn't solve? I wonder. You're still locked on your suspicions, but look at
Poppy's
this.
2 closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there.
You're not right now. Wait, the book is in. This is Freya's book. Wait. Wait, the Freya's book. No one said anything about it. You've been shown that. I'm gonna figure this out. You. Do you have anything? There's a few things I have not shown you.
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones.
Oh, they're earmuffs.
They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. You consider that important evidence, do you?
I mean, yeah.
Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
Did you see some suspicious leaves?
Yeah, if they're suspicious.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree. Doesn't make it a clue.
It's important.
Yeah?
He's like, oh, I don't have a law degree.
A photograph of Freya. Could be important.
Okay.
Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But
Yeah.
she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Barely.
The mood though.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most...
Yeah, I was like, that's very positive. But we already know that you're positive. We know you're a simp.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Yeah,
Quite.
there's no shot. No shot she'll put herself in that position. I'm getting pretty close to wanting to. Okay, no, I'm gonna present everything to everyone first, and then I'll see. Okay, well, all the people are here, and then there's this.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
We know you're in it.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable.
Yeah, okay.
There's something about that diary we found in
There
Fifi's.
it is! I knew it!
Something suspicious.
I was like, why did it take that to make
Let's
it?
ask her about
Let's
it.
go now. Why did it take this to make it shown? I noticed when he presented to the dad. The diary is Freya's. Yeah, Freya's
Is this
diary.
Your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Oh my god, these lies. But it's someone else's diary anyway.
It's somebody else's diary.
Clearly
How
Freya's.
could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
We have the photograph. Let's go.
Let's take a closer look at this.
And now we can examine that this book is the same thing as Secret Diary, which proves it belongs to Freya.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
Exactly.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Yeah, why would you? I don't actually know. That's why we have the options here. Oh! That was the orb! I didn't realize! Okay, wait, secret letter. Destroyed a secret letter. Buried in the garden?
Fifi destroyed a secret letter buried in the garden. Nope.
Nope. Hmm. Didn't know about... I don't know. This?
Fifi didn't know about personal
This is hard.
secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe
We
just change one thing.
thing. Buried in the garden that everyone knew about?
Fifi didn't know. That's not right.
Didn't know about drawings? Didn't know about Freya?
Fifi did. That's not right either.
Not the one thing though, so maybe it's this. Poppy didn't know about personal secrets?
Poppy, that's not right either.
Didn't want us to see what Freya wrote in the diary. Was always suspicious.
Fifi was almost. Maybe just.
No. Destroyed.
Fifi destroyed. Almost.
No, it's this one though. Didn't want anyone to see!
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
That's why she hid it and destroyed the letter.
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
What do you mean?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open
Okay,
it.
now we see that Freya is a
However,
devious,
as you read
despicable
it,
person.
Please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Oh god, this is gonna be something.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Oh god, I'm not ready. This is gonna be something. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did it let out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soulbearer worked. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. I need more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple. Compared to the heart, I saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She could do with a little company. Like a demon? Is this like a demon summoning thing? Get to the heart, I saw them. All 5 eyes blacked out. Okay, I don't know what to do with this. Poppy. Look, you know, you're the most demonic goth person. What does Soulbearer mean? All 5 eyes blocked out. Oh wait, maybe it solves the heart. All 5 eyes blacked out. 2, 5. We have this?
So not sure.
Should we take another look?
Doesn't seem this puzzle.
Let's
Okay.
come back later.
I guess not yet. Okay, well, there's someone that needs something still. The new diary is not. Oh, we have some stuff here though. You're not gonna say anything, so we'll just smash.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Oh? We know you're a bird lover. Okay. Yeah. No reaction. What about these? Okay. Just making sure, just making sure. All 5 eyes blacked out. Harp is easiest. Not a new piece of evidence. That's the thing that's scaring me. Into the oh wait! Into the middle. Flush this time. Painting. Is there an eye hidden there? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Okay, this guy still has not been solved. Here's one eye. The eyes.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
That's one eye. I saw another eye somewhere. There's one other eye here.
Ah, yes, a giant.
It's an eye.
It's an eye. Okay. I have 2 soul bearers. What's the painting? Is the painting this? What if we just look at the painting?
That painting is really
Why would you want to?
Maybe Freya. Hang on, there's a smaller version down by
It's
the.
a
Oh, we have the photograph. Got me another eye somewhere. I don't know.
A book. My book. Pages.
Is this your diary? We found it.
Of
Why is it
you
locked?
very well. Fairly
So,
This particular.
Doesn't look.
it's not a diary.
I'm not sure about.
Me neither.
This
It doesn't look unused.
Somebody
It's
else's.
somebody
How
else.
it is kept in.
We need.
Well, this one says, what is back in the flesh? I have 2 now. I need 2 more. You can do with a little company. That's for her mom.
Let's take a closer look.
Okay, let's just do this.
This blue book.
I'm just
You
like
were
looking at
hiding,
this.
Freya.
Why would I do?
They don't want anyone to see.
Fifi.
Is this true?
I know.
You did not cheat her by concealing Freya's written accounts. It is
Serve her
the-
innocence.
Might be easier if you just.
Very well. However, as you read it, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person.
Okay, now we have it. And now there's something that we need to do based on this. All 5 eyes blocked out. So there's a way into the middle. Probably through the fish. Oh, it's a deep pond. Right?
A little pond.
It looks. See those metal.
Yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then.
Okay, so I think I just have to get to the middle somehow. The middle's like here.
Yeah, it's a.
There are
it's
weeds.
an
It could be anymore.
Is there an eye? We need to decipher this. Okay, time to see if there's anyone that needs more evidence to be shown. What about you? Have I shown you everything? Yeah. There's just one more piece of evidence I need, and I'll have it filled up. Yeah, you have everything. Yeah, so I know these two are done. You should be done.
Oh, whatever it is, it's
Well, it is
what's with all the broken glass?
With the broken glass. Bobby didn't break it. She filled her thing with blood. She's doing some sort of ritual. Did she kill herself doing it? It's actually feeling so much more likely. Go back here. And then I can talk to you. We still have more of these we need. We have not solved this. The harp is important. Maybe the eggs are important too. All 5 eyes blocked out. Soul bearer. Eyes are
One
glowing.
animal is right. A hawk bear lizard. And it's a
I
stone.
think it's an egg.
It's an egg.
It's a band.
It's
It's a
small.
one-man band.
Probably an elevator.
It's quiet.
Mhm.
Yes.
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of
What this? Is there an eye in here somewhere? No. And you're probably done because I just did you. Yeah. There's no eye in here. Maybe it's like another piece of evidence I just didn't find. In here.
It's a little handmade card. Inside it says,
Keep thinking that button's the button.
more egg statues. Well,
get
an
Egg.
egg has got to be the more egg
I don't
statues.
get
Well,
it.
our sculptor was
What
just
do you mean?
an egg has got to be the easiest.
You're so. I need something on you. Good. Yeah, everything, everything. Does it say a specific location? What is Soul Bearer? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Maybe we can look for what painting that painting is. I thought it would be this painting. But this painting. I don't know. Could be something else.
it's a.
I think it looks. Could also be a shark.
A lot of these.
How can you tell?
Good point. Do you think this was always
I don't know.
no windows either?
That painting.
No.
Maybe
The
for.
atmosphere.
Hang on. There's a
It's
small.
a photograph.
Show me the photograph.
Painting supplies.
Not the kind of lamp I.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment.
Is this made of blood? I wonder if there's like a blood stain somewhere else. Okay, you're the only one that has something still.
Do you think
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Some sort of sacrilege. Let me go back to the crime scene. Let me find her body.
The outline of Freya. There's a single patch of blood. No real signs.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the camera.
So?
So she was probably
Let's
standing.
check the case file again. Where
I
are
think
the-
so.
Doesn't matter. It's the whole room is a strange.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Yeah, is okay. What the floor?
The whole room
Yeah,
is.
there might be a reason.
No, but that's an eye. That's 1. That's 2. Should be 5. What about this? Does this room have 1?
This is the
What the? I don't know.
There's a hat.
Ever get the feeling you're
The
being?
mannequins don't have eyes.
That's not.
What the front? Just destroy the combination.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower. A path leading towards the stone square.
Do you think he'll start to move?
No, I think he'll just.
Is that an envelope?
It's been open. Let's read it.
Isn't that?
Oh, definitely.
I like that. Okay, a combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have it memorized, destroy it. You do not agree with your reasons, you will not find it down there. You're looking for something in the basement. Might be the bird. We're in the middle. How do you find your way into the middle? Maybe it's in these two.
That's a whole lot of.
Gotta be something here, right? No? This.
That's a whole lot.
Soul Bearer works. You need 4 Soul Bearers. Oh, I went in here already. I thought there would be an eye in here. What is a Soul Bearer? Okay, I'm gonna press the button. Then look at the achievement list. View all achievements. What have I gotten? Finished 3 sets of similar research notes. Oh, there's another set of research notes somewhere. Wait, I'm gonna click on them now. Found these. Something else. Trying to parse everything together. Okay, I'm pressing the button. The astronomy tower. What the heck? We've already.
Trinkets.
They're clearly gizmos.
A spyglass.
They're in very good condition. There's something kind of
Oh, does it not complete?
We already solved it.
Yeah, we already solved it. We got this.
There's something
Oh, does it not complete? Yeah, it's too.
It's also daytime.
A diary can be a.
How do you know?
I suppose.
I don't get it. What am I missing here?
It's a chart of which planet? It's tidy.
Even the most
Notebook, it's blanked out.
Even the most well-used. Even the most well-used.
Okay.
Even the most well-used. There's something
Oh,
just. It's also daytime. Pretty. Pretty.
Okay.
Pretty.
What am I missing?
What is it?
It's large.
You're not wrong.
What am I missing? The astronomy tower. We should touch the astronomy tower. I'm in the astronomy tower. I don't see anything. I see nothing.
Pretty. There's something kind of.
Okay, I'm just gonna go everywhere.
There's something just. It's also daytime. It's also daytime.
I'm mashing. I'm
It's also
mashing.
daytime.
It's said.
Pretty. Pretty.
Pretty. Pretty. Pretty. They're in very good condition. They're in very good condition.
Trinkets.
They're clearly Gizmo. We already solved it.
There's something
Okay, come on. There's nothing.
There's something kind
Does it not compare?
There's something
Does it not compare? Trinkets.
They're
Yeah.
clearly Gizmo.
Trinkets.
They're clearly Gizmo.
I'm actually gonna look this up. I don't see.
A picture frame.
With no picture.
Like, that's the most suspicious thing here. Hands.
Mr.
Even the most well-used.
The light.
So
even the most well-used.
There's nothing. Wait, there's actually nothing.
Pretty.
The bell jar. It's empty.
Really? Wait, you can click on the bell jar? I clicked on it before.
Normally keep in bell jars.
Other than bells, you mean?
We got the bell jar. That's actually something new. What about this?
There's something kind
Does it not?
There's something
Does it not?
There's something kind
Does it not?
What?
It's
Okay,
You're
okay.
not wrong.
There's something
Does it not?
Wait. 12? I don't know. We still should search the astronomy tower?
Pretty.
There's no shot, right? Or... Can we do the puzzle yet? Wait.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
But what if? Okay, wait, there's a bell jar in the astronomy tower. Okay, what does this mean? Crab thing. Oh, wait, this one's birds.
Let's come back later.
I think to search the astronomy tower. I'm literally looking this up now at this point. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Tangle Tower. God damn it. Do you get the... This is one page is all walkthrough. Diary. Pointer. You can use the telescope?
Astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I thought the telescope was part of him.
I want to try.
Are you kidding me?
It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
Oh, you could see, you could totally snipe someone from here.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting.
Totally be sniped from
I can't
here.
really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can see the doorway. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
There's a window up there.
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Let's go right now.
It's the tower. Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
Why is it
I'm
looking in this room?
Pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
Here we go.
Something. suspicious.
That's why I just never
Let's
clicked on the
ask him about
telescope.
it.
I thought it was part of him. Let's go.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Oh. Okay, wait. I need to get some water. Okay, you're not interested
You're
in
not
astronomy.
really interested in astronomy
Yeah, you're not
at all.
interested in astronomy at
What
all.
could you possibly
You're clearly
mean
spying
by
into her
that?
room.
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
What? You're looking directly into that. What is it? Golden beetle?
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects.
Okay.
My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yeah.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
The other world is
Yeah,
their house.
About that.
Let's put this face away. And then Pointer's telescope points to the crime scene. And not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Yeah. What's up
First
with
you
that?
accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of what? Spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on.
You're spying
Might
on
have been
Freya.
Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around. Both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
Well, she's dead
So,
now, so you harbor
This
some
next
suspicion
question
towards
is important.
the
You
victim.
were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
What do you mean you
When I
didn't?
looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora?
Flora?
Yeah.
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes
That's
your
why.
statement, doesn't it?
That's why you had your
Everything I
censorship.
told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Didn't you claim you needed a book?
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Oh, wait, not yet.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Yeah.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go back and check.
Why
We
was that the
could miss
lock?
something.
Why was that the lock? We found a secret attic. No comment on the fact that we're even in here. The chest.
Just dusty junk.
Okay. Another chest.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
Yeah, just leaving some clues
It's a
untouched.
statue of a wolf.
Another statue.
Standing up straight, like a man.
You know there's a name for that.
A werewolf.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
It was used recently.
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh. I thought I was gonna like, jump at it.
It's a jar. The head screws off.
Huh.
Someone painted out the window.
Ooh.
Do you think it was done recently?
That's
No
Freya.
idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious. Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda.
Yeah, spooky's boring.
Just dusty junk. Just dusty junk. Just.
What's this? This is like a tiny
What
thing.
is that?
Yeah, I was like, I noticed that. It's a tiny
Not
thing.
sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Final evidence. Length of a fine red rope. Now we have a new piece of evidence to spam everyone with. You. What do you think of this?
Do you know what this is?
Of course
Guess
not.
not.
Of course not. But I gotta get the check mark. What's this?
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free.
No more
like
hope.
Sandbags from a hot air balloon.
What if
That's
this
the most
holds?
depressing idiom I've ever heard.
What if you just? Great, I forgot. What if it holds a hot air balloon? What do you think of this?
Is this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Maybe.
Was that a joke?
Yes.
Yes. Look at that. That was cute. Okay. You know what? Let's not worry ourselves with this right now. What is this?
This wasn't here
Yeah.
before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
Crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
Oh? This is my new friend. He likes simple melodies will move. Music simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck to you two. Freya? What? Layer of dark ink beneath the. Oh, excuse me? You have a new button now?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
She dead? We've not seen her body since we got here.
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well,
It's a perfect match.
well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What
Okay.
about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Okay, there we go. We solved the puzzle. Oh? Unfinished business. That's like the first part change since... Okay. That's the first part change since we got the game started. Since I claimed it was a painting that killed someone. I was gonna... be able to hear it, right? Piano. What if it's just over here? Oops, I did not mean to click that one. But hey, the commute's gonna be shorter at least. Can I click it? Huh. Not changing how I want it to. Oh, I want to check the birds. What if I go to the birds? What if I go to the birds? I want to go to the birds. Oh. How many shapes? Okay, whatever. Let's go to the start. The professor's the only one that's suspicious right now. Look at you thinking.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No. Clearly not. It was clearly a meme. So blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of this. To resemble a bloody knife?
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
On purpose? So it was only us that made us
you're right.
think that, right?
Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Who took the
Possibly.
body away?
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather. Unless someone took it.
Freya, right?
Let's
I
go
think
over
Freya's
what we
still
do.
alive, right?
The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope,
Yeah.
but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Yeah.
If there was no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
Yeah. Could be anything. It could be
The
taken
angle of
away
Freya's
if it's
wound
hidden.
suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle.
Yeah.
That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Yeah.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on
Exactly.
her back, still perfectly in line with a painting.
It made it seem like she did it.
Through the painting?
No? Because it
Wouldn't
would
that
have.
leave a hole?
Yeah, I was like, that would
Okay,
penetrate
well,
the paint.
how about this? How do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over?
That's
Maybe
true.
Her being stabbed and her falling over
Oh!
completely
Wait, that's actually
unrelated.
something. That is something. Okay. There's this. This is not reacting, right? Okay, we need to figure out what the reel is too. Do you know?
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Yeah, it's
Why
like
don't you
it's
go
like my
back
mic
and
stand.
double check the area you found it. Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
That's true.
I'm not so sure about that.
Okay, I guess not. I thought she was being smart, but Sally said no, so I'm gonna trust that and be like, oh, I don't want to do it.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3.
Wow.
Oh, sorry.
No.
I thought you said me too.
Okay, what are the sounds on this? There's no insect. There's birds. There's a lip. There's a bell. Oh wait, what if I ask you to play it? Simple melodies. Sheet music. You see that? The sheet music is. It's unselected. It's unselected.
Where did you find this?
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play it?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Here we go. It's gonna trigger the crab. It's gonna trigger the crab. Simple melody. Can you play it for us? Here he is. Here it is. The piano is that shit. It's keeping track of it. And now we ask you about the bird, I guess.
And especially...
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Not reacting. What about you?
Is that for
That-
sewing?
No.
Maybe?
We have no idea.
There's nothing to make you make your birds go. What do I just examine
They're
them?
bird cages, but the birds are coming.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I feel like I'm standing in the chance.
Wait, if that triggers that, that means I can just play the thing again. What if the humming will trigger it? I'm banking on it. There is some humming in here, right? I'm playing through all this, even if it's hurting your ears.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
There we go. Humming. And what else do we have? Bell and bird. We don't have a bird. Almost this is. No. Okay, we have bell and bird. And not bird. We have bell and humming. We don't have bird. We need a bird recording. Unless there's one here. Is there a bell? Have I seen a bell anywhere?
Looks like nature. Rude. That's a big window. Ever get to
The mannequin's down.
That's not.
In this room. I feel like this room might have a sound. No. I thought I heard a clock sound. Wonder if there's anything here.
We already solved it.
Okay, is there another sound I can play? What about here? Oh wait, what if there's like a tape about them here?
Books about
The
birds.
shelves are about...
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
You knew this already?
Books about nature? Books about
The shelves,
Oh,
you knew
so-
this already.
What this?
Sure, why not?
The art's downright poetic. It's musty.
What exactly?
You asked.
Nice.
Hmm. What about here? This is a quiet place. Maybe there's some birds up here. Even up in the garden. Here it is. Come on, this is birds.
A little pond.
It looks really... See those metal bars?
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. Looks like somebody broke them and then never...
No. No. Oh, this is not the bird one. What about this room then?
We already solved it.
Why did you keep that? This is where we got that thing. So I don't think it'll be here. But where? Where go? What about the entrance? We have a bell also. We've not found. Unless this is a bell.
A bell jar.
What do people normally...
Other than bells.
Okay, I'll just find out. By the main entrance. That's what I was thinking. I thought that. We don't hear anything though.
Finally,
It's not
don't
that
ruin this.
Sally, check
Is soil a clue?
it's
There are weeds
an
and could be anymore.
No, we didn't, right? Oh, there's a bell right here. There we go. I forgot that there's a doorbell. Okay, well, I was looking for the birds, though. I don't know where the birds are. Oh my god. The bird. Why is it this bird specifically? Okay.
That's all formalities, I think.
So, what do we do?
Should we go back to the gardens again?
Yeah. Bro, why is it that bird? I don't remember. I wouldn't remember that bird.
Let's try
There's
this
a bird room with a bird fanatic in there. Yeah, well, we see
You know,
the answer.
I think we might be able to solve this now.
I thought it was gonna be some big brain thing, but this game, actually, no, it didn't. It did not. Because of that bird. But look, at this point, it's like putting it in.
That's gotta be right.
Nothing. Maybe it's
Nothing.
broken.
Wait, do you hear that?
Oh! How would you forget
Where do you
that?
think it goes?
Down.
Let's go down. It went down through the pond into a secret entrance. Tangle Tower. Underneath. Continue. Oh wow, this looks so cool. And Sally's in there in the back. Laboratory. Here's the bugs.
Bugs.
Beetles.
Big ones.
Golden beetle's gonna be somewhere here.
Looks like they're made of metal.
These are metal bugs? Like the golden beetle. What's this?
It's a hatch.
But we're already in the basement.
Depends on your perspective.
Let's not go down just yet.
Well, there's another step down.
We still haven't explored this room properly.
I agree. This one's cracked.
A cracked glass tank with 9 little rooms.
9 little
Each
rooms?
one has 1 or 2 insects inside.
Okay.
I can't tell if they're still alive.
Here's Freya's
I like
stuff.
that you called them rooms.
It
The guy's
looks like
cute.
they're being boiled.
Okay.
The liquid is ice cold.
Oh. Maybe they're boiled.
Thirsty?
Thirsty? Maybe their boiling point is low.
This place would never pass a fire safety inspection.
Rows of plants, growing in wide wooden boxes.
What are these plants?
What color is the soil?
It looks black, but it's too dark to tell.
I thought all the soil was blue. Wait, do they drink the blue water? There's a barrel.
A candle, perched on a barrel.
Very medieval.
I was thinking pirates.
I was thinking pirates too.
Medieval pirates.
Okay.
What's in there?
Is it a puzzle? No, it's just a bunch of...
9 beetles. All different, all dead.
They're all dead.
Poor little guys.
Now, there's a bunch of notes written all around them.
Is this one the golden one?
It's mostly numbers.
Numbers?
I don't know what they mean. 9 beetles.
Poor
Now,
little
there's it's mostly numbers. It's a little
That's
tiny.
weird.
What?
It looks really normal compared to the beetles behind the glass.
Yeah.
It's a little diagram of what?
It looks compared to the beetles.
What are these?
9 beetles. Now, there's it's mostly numbers.
Okay, that's it. I thought this was the golden one.
Chemistry apparatus.
Books.
Forensic Entomology, Volume 3.
Forensic.
That's an incredibly specific area of study.
Forensic
That's an
Okay, and this is a key lock.
Is it locked?
Seems likely, doesn't it?
Look closer. It's not.
Weird looking safe.
Combination.
Pretty sure the latches can slide into the middle.
What do you mean diagonally slide? Oh. Okay. So we hide those. Can't get that far. Wait, this is already. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is interesting. That'll overlap that. You want that. And that goes under. That'll go like that, and then like this, maybe? No. Is there another one? No. This is the best way to do this. We'll go here, and then we have this. And that'll go up. Probably. And then there's this. This goes underneath, so really this one matters the most. And that's gonna go with the lock, so this has to be here. Wait, what's this? Oh. No, that doesn't matter. This goes up. To the right. What if it goes down? Oh, it can't go there. No, that cuts that off. Has to be this with this or this. No, has to be this too. Wait, what if this gets pulled further? There's no way to get it long enough to go there. And this one going down can't go down into anything. If we do this... An interesting puzzle. I'm into it, but let's see. This is the hardest puzzle so far because I think everything else took me not this long to solve. Maybe it's just not this approach. We have this that goes up. This can go up too, I think. No, not really. Okay, let's just look at this again. This goes here, and that has to be the only way to get that way. Because we can't get this. Or we can get this covered. It doesn't cover there. Do this. That goes here. And this can get cut off here. Or... Oh. There's that. And now we can link this here. This can go... here. It's not directly connected though, so I don't know if that counts. That doesn't... oh. No, we can't use this at all though if we do that. Oh, no, we can. No, not really. There's only one way up using this path. Let's see, it is this. And this can go like... has to be something.
Reset the puzzle.
Oh, that's voice acted too. The fact this game's fully voice acted is crazy to me. I'll just extend everything. Let's see our exit routes. So this one I can't put all the way down. Put this here. These things overlap here. Here. It has to go along, right? It can't just go across. So this can go like here. Is that it? Does that work? I think that works. No, it doesn't. Oh wait, they can be adjacent because it has to be like that. I think the cutting off way is good. Or what if these things are just have to be connected and being overlapping is fine? It's a possibility. No. I don't think so. This doesn't work. But this. This can work if this one links into it. Like this. And then this goes below it. And then this goes like this. No. Or it goes like this. And then that does not link. Unless you do something. So it has to be this. Or this. Let's do this. Right? This will go this way. And then this can go under. Like this. And then... I don't know. Okay. It has to go into this somehow. No. This has to go end up using this thing to get in the lock, because that's the only way to get into the lock. So it has to be like this. If it has to be like this, that means that the exit of this has to be that, right? That can go down. And then this can go in like this. No, there's no way to get in from there. It has to be in here. Unless there's a down. There's a down. This down can be accessed like... Not at all. Oh, no, it can. It can. Okay, here's the thing. There's no entrance. The entrance will go all the way up here. So we can pull this back. We can look here backwards. So this goes here. So this has to be a way down. Which is probably a thing that this has, right? No, there's no way down. Then the other way... There is no other way to get down. Oh, there is. There's another way to get down. Okay. So we have this. This goes here, this goes here, this goes here, this goes here. What's it?
Nothing.
No?
I think we're trying to make a path between the key and lock symbols on either side.
Yeah, I know. Wait, is this not it? Oh, it doesn't line up perfectly. Oh, wait, is this thing? Bang.
No, that was it.
There we go. We got it.
Nice work.
We got it. That was a good puzzle. I just forgot about that one.
Anything inside?
Something scary and horrible.
Yeah, more research.
Oh, wait, what? Another clue piece too? Excuse me? Folder containing research notes and diagrams are unique flora and fauna is the byproduct of a number of as yet unidentified chemicals. Chemicals are continuously present in the water, forming clouds and filling the lake. Yeah, we know that. Causes a wide variety of mutations in plants and animals. Small creatures such as arachnids, insects, and moles are the most affected. However, the chemicals may travel up to the food chain and cause mutations in birds and reptiles. As far as we know, mammals remain completely unaffected. That's as far as we know, though. 1, 2, 3. We don't know this number. This thing did an update. We know that mammals are affected. He's researching the water.
Whose research is this?
Clearly Freya's, right?
This is some seriously in-depth research.
That's impressive, but it's incomplete. There's a section missing.
No, there's not. There's not a section missing. Because if you look here, this is the 4th section.
So, this is Pointer's secret lab.
Pointer's
Definitely
lab?
seems like he's the one using it.
I guess not a lot of people know about the secret
Okay.
entrance.
Right. But if Pointer's the only one who comes down here, why would he need to lock his research in a safe? Who's he hiding it from?
He's just paranoid, especially about his golden beetle.
Yeah.
What do you think
Oh,
he's
yeah, that's
trying to
why.
do
That's where he's keeping it.
exactly?
Okay. I thought it was Freya, because she's the one collecting beetles. She's just collecting them in her little terrarium thing. Trying to get rich. Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory, right? Right? Right?
Pointer has been trying to breed the golden beetle in the underground laboratory.
Why? Because it's rare?
Because it's gold?
It's gold.
Is that it?
I think so. I don't think he cares about entomology any more than he cares about astronomy. He just wants to get one over on Felix. If he can breed his own gold, suddenly Poppy's inheritance is looking pretty,
Infinite.
Yeah.
Might explain why he was so worried about losing the beetle. Maybe somebody did steal it.
Yeah,
might have been Freya after all. We
Yeah.
know she was trying to get through the secret door in the garden.
She might not have known what was down here, though. Maybe she was just curious.
Curious, sure, but not naive. I reckon she knew what was going on.
I think we're still missing the bigger picture. There's no way this is all just about a beetle.
Yeah.
We're done.
We're done.
Ready to go down again?
Let's go. Second basement. Lowest level. God.
Gives off kind of a dungeon vibe.
Yeah, and we are
What do
underwater.
people actually use chains for?
Nothing good.
Nothing good. There's fences. There's industrial
It's an old coat
appliances.
rack. Looks thoroughly neglected.
2 cloaks, and a green hat draped on top for good measure.
There's
Old
boxes.
cardboard boxes.
I'm not old.
How exciting.
I'm exciting.
Oh, but there's more. They're also damp
I'm not damp. I'm the opposite of damp, though.
and empty.
I'm also not empty.
Basements don't normally have windows.
Yeah.
We're at the bottom of the lake. We must be.
Right.
I mean, you can see the
But
floor if
that's
it
the
is.
lake bed. Why does it look like that?
Like what?
White, smooth, no plants, no anything.
It's not a real lake.
That's not what a lake looks like.
Wait, what if it's... Oh, me?
Where are we?
A single book on a little makeshift table.
This is creeping me out slightly.
Let's read the
Why?
book.
I think it's a children's book.
Oh, that's creepy. Oh, these shapes again. Mistids of the sea and sky? The ink dip. Silver snake. No eyes and a large tongue. The soul bearer. With 3 differently sized claws. And the amphibia. Frog-like creature. We know all the creatures now. Okay. Piecing some stuff together. What's this?
We're too late.
Too late.
This photograph has been stabbed.
This photograph has been stabbed. First book, the painting stabbed a person, and now a person stabbed the painting.
Why? By what?
Not sure. Some kind of metal stabbing.
Some
thingy.
kind of metal stabbing thingy. Oh! This is it. This is the murder weapon. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. The string. That links to the rod. Not the rod, the thing. It's a sleep by remote rod has been stabbed through a photograph. The rod has been a curved and pointed tip like an arrow on the hand of a clock. Small up in the edge of the rope. This is perfectly clean and polished. This can be fired from Pointer's lab into the thing. Or from the attic, even. What if she was just lying down? What if she was lying down and someone shot it through the attic into the floor and then retrieved it? But who did it? The Pointer was looking in. Pointer's always been the most sus, though.
So what's the photo?
Is that Freya's dad? It looks like Freya, right? Frame slightly damp. There's ink dips everywhere too. The large man, some red and white birds, metal objects, leaving a hole near the man's chest. Okay.
Do you know who it is in the photo?
A lot. There's a lot
There's
here.
A roll of paper up there.
I'll see if I can reach it.
I
Let
can't.
me guess. Blank.
Unroll it. Oh god, they're dramatic unrolling. This is dramatic. Misted Mansion, north side cross section. That's the name of it. Look at that. There's the storage, library, bedroom, grand hall. Grand hall's been made less grand. We are not in the lake. This is another reservoir, probably for research. And then there's the aviary. There's no this. There's no this. No this. There's no this. There's no the rooms here. Oh, these are the bottom bedrooms, and these are the top bedrooms. They built this up. Okay.
The rooftop garden.
Oh.
That name makes a little more sense in this context.
There's no tower here before.
Misted Mansion, north side cross section. Is it not Tangle Tower?
Tangle Tower. Before the towers?
What's this symbol?
Misted Mansion.
Tangle Tower.
Okay, Grand Hall.
The Grand Hall.
What's that thing in the middle?
It's the
I think
pool.
it's that big glass tube.
A bedroom.
That's Fifi's room, isn't it? A bedroom.
Penny's room, I think.
Yeah.
It's the aviary. Music room.
Library.
The library.
Storage.
Storage.
It's Freya's room.
Okay, Freya's room is storage. Okay. Wait, I was thinking of the boat that was over here. Now the things that we were looking for.
Study. Wait.
I know what you're thinking. And no, we never went in there.
How did we miss it?
There's a study and a library. Stairs.
So, the whole house is built on top of some kind of platform.
Apparently.
So, the whole...
Apparently.
Okay, let's look at this room.
It's the room above us. The one we were just in.
The laboratory?
Yeah.
And now this room.
That's the room we're in now. It must be. It's not labeled as anything on these plans, though.
I think it already existed when this was made.
Okay.
And that's the lake, right? I think that horizontal line might be the water level.
That's the water level? There was no water here before? Wait, what?
It used to be a lot lower down than it is now.
Yeah.
And that's the lake.
It used to be a lot lower.
So, the whole...
Apparently.
Okay, we have this.
And that's the lake, right?
It used to be a lot lower.
Okay. We got a lot of information from that.
This seems pretty significant.
Agreed.
A lot here. So much progress we
This
made.
room looks old. Like, old.
It makes the rest of the house seem relatively modern.
This room looks like...
It makes the rest
Yeah.
of the house.
Okay, let's solve our dilemmas. We have so many dilemmas here. Look at all of this.
Did you notice how much light this room has? For a room with one candle?
It's all
Oh,
coming through
yeah.
the window.
I'm pretty sure lakes are supposed to be darker at the bottom, not lighter.
Why is there a room down here anyway? And why is it so much older than the rest of Tangle Tower?
We still don't really know why people came to live here in the first place.
Maybe they just wanted to get rich, like Pointer with his beetles.
I feel like the Remingtons came here for the lake, for
Yeah.
what was in it.
It's empty though. More empty than a normal lake would be.
It is now, yeah. Maybe we're too late.
Oh yeah, what if there was something in there before?
This man in the photo, he reminds me of something from one of our clues.
I don't know what he is. This? Oh yeah, it is this.
Felix made a little model of him for Flora.
Yeah, makes sense when you know.
Oh,
who
it's
he is.
siblings. They're siblings. Lord Remington?
Lord Remington.
Remington. That makes him Flora's father.
Yeah.
Meaning the girl in the photo
It's
is...
Flora.
It's her.
Okay.
See the bird too.
I never would have guessed. Times sure do change.
I don't know. I don't think she looks so different.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, some progress made.
Let's head back up to the Grand Hall. I want to find that last room.
Let's go. Oh gosh. So it's dark here.
Wow, it's dark all of a sudden.
There's a progression of time.
How long were we down there?
Okay, there's nothing here. Is it up here?
This must be it. This thing goes all the way up.
Well, you'd have to go from the
How
top,
are we
right?
supposed to get up there?
Hang on, it's pitch black, but I think there's a switch.
Pull it. Something bad's gonna happen. It's not. The water's gonna leak. 7 hours. Hello, Genji Hotsama. Hello, hello. I'm playing this whole game. I think I'm near done. We are near the end of this, so how am I? I'm doing pretty good. Playing this game. You see 7 hours? Well, 7 hours. I played Identity V for the first hour. Just because, like, every Saturday I gotta play some Identity V. I played Identity V at the start, and now I'm playing this game. This game's been really good, actually. Like everything about it. There's one part where I got a little stuck. But yo, all the witty dialogue, the character art, animation, this mystery is something. There's like some nice puzzles. Yeah. I was determined from when I bought it. From when I bought this game like a week ago on sale to beat this in one sitting. And oh, this game has earned it. Oh, it's a ladder now.
A ladder.
Want to go up?
Climb the ladder. Okay, so the last room. The hidden heart. Continue. This is the study. There's a thing here. There's a thing here. There's a lot of things everywhere.
You know, in any normal room, this thing would be my main concern. In here, though,
Yeah.
barely makes the top 3.
Also, the voice acting is amazing. There's 3 more things to be seen.
Is that a crab?
It's got a translucent exoskeleton. You can actually see its insides.
Also,
weird.
crabs normally have 2 claws, right? Not 3?
That's because this is the soul bearer, right?
Yeah. You sure we should be touching it?
Dead, right?
Omar, don't you think it looks familiar?
Yeah. Wait, what? You can rotate it? Oh. What the heck?
I guess that's wrong.
I don't think we need to guess.
What do you mean?
We have all the information we need in our case file.
Yeah, I know, but we can't open the case
This
file
crab
here.
really reminds me of
That little wooden toy.
Yeah, but I don't think I've seen it more.
Yeah. I think I seen it more recently. It's because it's in here, but I didn't get to look at it before. So it goes... Okay, so these are angled up. This angled up. This angled up to the right. This angle's to the right. Okay.
Is that a crab?
It's gotta...
Also, crap.
And I don't remember if they're open. This one can be rotated. I think these are all open.
I guess
I don't think we have all the information we need in our...
Nothing.
I'm sure I've seen this.
This one.
Perfect.
There we go. There we go. I thought it was Kenji that said I'm hungry for a second. I was like, wait, what? What's in here? Is this a crossbow?
Something somebody didn't want us to find.
Oh! Here it is. Here's the full murder weapon. This is down here. So the murder weapon is this crossbow firing the metal rod. It's linked to this real thingy. This real thingy lets you retract from the crossbow. Gosh.
What is it?
Okay, wait. What happens if I leave? What happens if I try to show this? There's no one around. Everyone's like asleep or something. Wait, no.
Let's not wander off right now.
Okay. That's so sad. Okay.
It's a wooden pinboard, hung up on one of the chains.
Why is it on a
Looks
chain?
like there's
Oh, this is
couple
a
of things
glass tank in
missing
it.
from it.
Wait, you're examining the detective. This is what's your name? Hawkshaw. Oh wait, was it added to my record? This combines with the thing. Okay.
Coffee table, half-empty wine bottle, lamp left on. I'm gonna say someone's been using this room.
Someone complacent enough to leave their notebook lying around.
Okay, there's a notebook here. Here it is. Several pages have been ripped out, but a few remain. Fifth ambassador located. Finally, can't say I harbor any optimism, but somehow disappointed. No better than the rest of them. Took my missing friend into the music room for experiments. It worked, perhaps too well. The laboratory was another disappointment. All that effort for what? You seem more short-sighted than I could have guessed. Went to the bottom, nice view. It's been mostly cleaned up, but I have what I need. She got in. She was careful. Nothing was moved. But I know it's time. Tell her? This one's a crack.
Do those look like scratch marks to you? On the glass?
Yeah, they're on the inside.
You're on the inside. This is a tank for one of these dangerous mistids. This is a dragon.
Snake?
Snake.
Worm?
Worm?
That's the one.
Wait, isn't this in my thing too? The silver snake. And then we have the amphibian statues everywhere. What's this?
They called this room a study?
What would you call it?
The secret death chamber of doom. Centipede, millipede. How many legs has it got?
How can you tell?
Too many.
Yeah, both of them have too many. How do you know the difference?
Stool.
Hooks. Big hooks.
Cage.
Those aren't bird cages.
Some of them are disconcertingly large.
At least they're all empty.
Yeah.
You sure that's a good thing?
Something was broken out. No.
Some kind of fish and a bird skull, I guess?
If that's a bird skull, we're talking about a 15-foot bird here.
Oh god.
Stop talking about it.
Giant bird. There's also weapons and stuff here.
Built into the
An
wall.
incinerator?
It's still pretty hot.
Is
Been
there anything
used?
left inside?
It's mostly ashes. But yeah, there's something.
Oh? What's this? It's a what? Oh, there's a button. Maybe it's not real? Those are buttons, but that's the bird. That's the bird.
Someone's been using this room.
There's weapons
An
here.
axe and some kind of hunting rifle mounted on the wall.
Honestly, doesn't look like they've been moved in a few years.
I'm more worried about the third one.
There's a pickaxe.
The third one?
The one that isn't there.
Pickaxe.
An axe and some kind of... I'm more worried about the one that isn't there.
Okay, let's solve this. We have 2 of the 3 things that we need to find here. Wait, let me find the third one then. There's some cages here.
Those aren't birds.
Some
At
of them,
least they're
you
all...
sure that's-
What's this?
Who are all the people in this photo?
Not sure, but it looks like someone didn't like them very much. Their eyes have all been crossed out.
Their eyes? Are they dead? We've never seen these. Just look at the family people. Photograph in the study room. It looks dusty and several years old. Brass plaque at the base of the ambassadors of Midstead Mansion. These are the family people. Photo shows 2 women and 3 men wearing a variety of different styles of clothing. All 5 people have their faces completely covered in black ink.
That photo is important. I'm sure of it.
It's time to solve the mystery. Okay. So first, let's do the
I
study.
don't get it. This room is in the original building plans for the mansion. But nowadays, it's some big secret?
It's not a secret to everybody. At least
Someone's
one other
been
person
using
still
it.
knows about this room.
The way the notebook was left out on the table makes me think it's someone who has the room all to themselves.
Yeah.
Whoever it was, they left more than just the notebook. There's a whole design project on this pinboard.
Yeah, they have a pin
Feels like
board, and we
someone
saw
put
the middle
quite a bit of
thing.
effort into it.
Probably
It's a shame there are
Freya.
things missing from it. I'm betting it'd make more sense if we could see it all together.
That might not be impossible, you know.
We have the middle piece. Let me hide myself so that we can see. Oh, something over there too? Okay, well I know this one is this. That perfectly lines up. And there's a tape. What's this one? This one's taped. Is it Freya's drawings again? Oh, yellowish green line paper ripped from the pinboard is this one. This drawing. Yeah.
The painting from Freya's room and those sketches. Did Freya design Detective Hawkshaw's clothes?
No.
What kind of sense does that make?
I don't think that's why Freya made that painting, but it may have been why somebody took a photo of it to use as reference. And as for those sketches,
But that sketches were
I
found
don't
with
think Freya
Freya's
actually drew
sketches.
them. It was somebody else, someone with less of a talent for art.
That's why it
Doesn't
looks,
exactly narrow
yeah.
it down. Should we go ask Detective Hawkshaw about all this?
I'm not sure.
No, it seems
We
like it's
still don't know
dangerous.
what's really going on.
Okay, let's go to the weapon now.
Was someone trying to hide it?
Yeah,
From
someone
us?
was trying to
I
hide it
don't
from
know,
us.
But it looks incomplete to me.
We have the
I wanna know what
pieces.
happened to the rest of it. Where are the other parts?
We found them
We
already.
found them already.
We found them. Yeah, not. Okay. Wait, what's this? Oh, what?
I think that might attach the crossbow, but not this part of the crossbow.
Wait. Okay, something that touches the underside. Not the real thingy, right? Is it this? Oh, it goes to the bottom. Okay. Give me one sec. I'm being Whoops. Whoops. I realized this is playing simultaneously. Okay. I'm back. And we're solving this thing. This reel goes on the bottom. I thought a reel would go on the top. But we have the pieces. Small lens. It's a telescope for sentimental reasons, but it clearly goes on top. There's a scope. And this one is the thing. Metal rod. And there we go.
What do you make of it?
Not sure. Let's keep an open mind.
But Hawkshaw
You
had
don't
the...
think the crossbow is the murder weapon?
Oh no, the crossbow is definitely the murder weapon. But that doesn't mean we've solved the mystery.
Yeah, and now the last piece, the 5 people.
Another photograph.
Their faces are all crossed out with some kind of black ink.
Hawkshaw's an assassin! I thought Hawkshaw was just a killer. Hawkshaw's an assassin.
That's weird.
Oh, you think so?
No, I mean, something I just realized. Sally, did we meet any of these people
No.
here at Tangle Tower?
No, we did not. None
Well,
of them.
the
They
woman
look
on
like
the
it.
left looks a little like Poppy, but her style is way different. And at first I thought the guy on the top right was Felix, but now that I look at
These are
it,
their parents.
I don't think it is him.
Yeah, that's it. Now, we've done that part. The murder. Here we are. We're solving the murder now.
Time to solve this.
So we're solving it. Machinations of
All right.
murder.
Break out the notebook. Time to
Gosh.
put it all together.
Let's start with this. It's
Oh,
an
gosh.
arrow for the crossbow, and it matches Freya's wound. It's the
Yeah,
murder.
okay,
weapon.
yep.
I'm sure of it.
100%.
Despite the fact it doesn't have any blood on it,
Yeah,
and
that's
it
true.
wasn't found anywhere near the crime scene.
Mm-hmm. It was cleaned, then it was hidden.
Well-
I don't think anybody expected us to get down to that room at the bottom of the lake.
Okay, so Freya was shot by a crossbow. Where was it fired from?
It's fired above, behind, in front of. Above.
It was fired from above Freya.
He was lying down.
Yeah, our diagram doesn't show everything. Let's add in the rest of the crime
Yeah,
scene.
yeah, the rest of the
The
crime
attic.
scene.
Perfect hiding place.
Exactly,
We
exactly. I
found
knew
Harper's
it.
Murder weapon up there. The reel was used to pull the arrow back up through the crack in the
She was
floorboards.
lying down
Explains why we
voluntarily.
never found a weapon at the
Knew
crime
it!
scene, I guess.
The murderer must have dropped the reel in the attic. I'm guessing they were in a hurry to escape.
Wait.
Okay.
The
Need
arrow
to-
was fired through the crack in the floorboards?
Yeah.
It's directly above where Freya was found lying on her back.
Nope. Doesn't add up.
What?
It would have missed her if she was still standing up by the painting.
Well, she wasn't standing up.
Right.
Unless
She was already lying on her back. This is what I was waiting for.
Freya was already lying on her back before the arrow was fired.
I think so too.
Yes, let's go. He was relaxing.
She
I don't know.
was relaxing.
You think so?
Maybe not.
Okay, maybe
Freya
not.
was already lying on her back before the.
Okay, she was unconscious. Wait, they were both unconscious.
She'd fallen unconscious.
Something in the room caused Freya to fall unconscious.
Is it the blood? Or paint fumes gramophone? Paint fumes.
Paint fumes.
I'm not sure about that.
Okay, I guess not.
Me neither.
Something in the room
I was looking at the
caused
blood.
Freya to fall unconscious.
I think it's a gramophone. I guess it is a gramophone.
Gramophone.
Right.
But the gramophone by itself can't do that.
It has to be like another thing. It was the music being
It
played?
was the music being played.
No.
What?
Let's try that again.
But the
No.
gramophone by itself can't do that.
There's no poison gas. There's something in the
There was
gramophone.
something in the gramophone.
Mm-hmm. Something small.
What is it? What was in the gramophone? We know it? Something small? It looks like it was like... What was this?
That's not it.
Okay. Huh. I don't get it. This one I don't get. But it cracked the thing. I don't know what cracks things. This?
That's not it.
Oh, we have a page 2. Okay. Okay. Something in the gramophone. Something in the last 2 days. Something that cracks glass. I think it was paint. Not the trolls, not this. Not the birds. The golden beetle.
Pointer's research says it can emit an incredibly loud hiss
Oh.
when it feels threatened.
Oh yeah, I knew that. I knew the golden beetle was at the scene. I didn't realize it was this. Okay.
Poppy and Fitz both said they heard a loud noise around the time of the murder. Neither of them had any idea what it was.
This seems a little far-fetched. Is it really loud enough to knock someone out?
No, I don't think so. Not
But,
by
but
itself.
with the gramophone, it
But don't
amplified the
forget,
sound.
It was being amplified by the shape of the gramophone. Now, I don't think we're purely talking about volume either. It might
Power.
just be a particular type of frequency.
This
Oh,
is
yeah.
getting kinda scientific. Since when do you know anything about the effects of weaponized audio frequency?
It's
I
true.
don't, but I think someone else does. Do
Oh.
you remember that statue we found in the music room?
Yeah, we saw the
horns
experiments.
playing. It's a pretty similar shape.
And that's what
to the
cracked
gramophone.
everything!
That broken glass isn't there on accident. This is someone's science experiment.
That's why
Thinking
everything
about
in the
it,
room was cracked.
Pointer said he saw Flora was knocked out too. I guess they were both in range of the noise.
Yeah.
Although Pointer
We had
might
to
have been
go
lying.
across the room.
Personally, I think he was telling the truth about that. It's pretty clear a powerful frequency did pass through Flora's tower. Caused quite a bit of damage too.
Okay. Yeah, we saw. We have paints.
Those cracks didn't appear out of nowhere. Freya's paints, the pink cassette,
Yeah!
and the gramophone
Yes!
itself.
All of
they
it!
all sustained similar damage while they were in that room.
That's some seriously powerful vibration.
Sorry about that. This.
Enough to crack metal.
Yeah, it
Enough to
cracked
knock
metal.
someone out all the way across a room.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't get. If the frequency was so powerful and had such a big range, how did the murderer pull it off? Wouldn't they have been in range too? Think about it. They can't have been much further away from the gramophone than Flora was.
The earmuffs!
They protected themselves.
The earmuffs, they were just found in the hallway, and then they were put on the thing. Oh my gosh, where's the thing?
These are some pretty heavy-duty earmuffs. I think they'd be enough to block out the sound.
Right. Let's go over everything from the start.
Okay, so we know everything that
Freya is
happened.
painting Flora's portrait. They're listening to music on the gramophone.
2. The murderer is hiding in the attic, wearing earmuffs.
3. The golden beetle starts to emit its hissing noise.
Hold on. How did it know?
Yeah.
Beetle?
Yeah. What triggered it?
Yeah,
At
what-
that
I
particular
don't actually-
moment.
it has to be
Pointer's
full-
research said it makes the noise when it feels threatened.
I don't actually
I'm
know.
not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe something in the music?
Maybe.
Maybe.
4. Freya and Flora are both knocked unconscious by the vibrations. Freya lands on her back. She drops the brush and palette by her side.
Yeah.
5. The murderer fires the crossbow directly downwards.
6.
The
The arrow
arrow-
is pulled
yeah.
back up on the reel.
7. The murderer leaves the attic. Presumably.
8. The door is kicked down. Fitz and Poppy enter the room.
That's it.
Yeah.
There's something bothering me.
What?
I just want to check something. Let's go back to the crime scene.
Go to Flores Tower. We are limited to the game now. Whoa, it's red. Oh, what's here? Is something here? There's a case file. There's the gramophone.
I can see the stars. I can see the stars.
It's dark.
Dark. His bag.
It's dark.
Gramophone. The door. Pants. Painting.
The answer is in the painting. I'm sure of it.
I don't see it. Unless... Oh! It's because the ink dip! I get it. Oh, what? I figured it out. I figured it out. It's because of the bird feather that the thing felt threatened.
Freya, did you leave us a clue?
The gold! The gold color! The beetle is here. She knew it.
So what's bothering?
Something that's not here. The thing we didn't find. We know she was holding it during the painting.
What?
Flora's
yeah.
feather?
It was here. In this room. Where'd it go?
We never found it, right? Oh, no, we did find it. We found it.
We found it somewhere else.
It was right here in this stack of burnt items. Is this like a doll that was burned?
We were a little too late to save it.
The bird
So
died.
It was stolen from the crime scene and ended up in the incinerator down in the study.
Someone wanted to destroy it, I guess.
Why?
How was it stolen from up here in Flores Tower?
Oh yeah, true.
Presumably, Flora dropped it when she fell unconscious.
Yeah, and then what? The murderer couldn't have stolen it if they were up in the attic.
So the question is, how could they steal something from a room they weren't able to access?
It's because the professor took it, right?
The final clue about the crime scene. Freya left it for us right here.
What is this? The unfinished painting.
It's in the
That just
unfinished
feels like
painting.
what it is.
It's not quite a photo, but still, it's an image of the crime scene recorded just before the murder.
Yeah.
If only she'd finished it, then I could be totally sure.
It's true she never finished it, but she did intend to finish it.
Yeah.
We know more about the painting than what Freya actually got down on the canvas.
What? Wait, look at this. Oh! She showed us her intention because this is blood.
That's not it.
No? This.
That's not it.
Oh. And wait, what is? What is it then? The diary.
That's not it.
No. What? Oh, this. This? Oh. This.
That's not it.
No. I'm mashing.
That's not it.
Wait, what is? Oh. Just with the paint.
Freya prepared all the colors she was going
She was gonna
to
put the
use
golden
before she started
beetle.
painting.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay. I realized that before. I don't know why I didn't think of it then. I knew these things. Gold, the yellow paint was added. So... With something sitting out the window? Let's see, Flora's head, this sketch. Going to be used to paint. Isn't actually this blood on this brush isn't actually paint because there's no yellow either. Wait. The yellow paint isn't actually paint because no.
The yellow paint is almost. Maybe just change one thing.
No. Is this sketch was which Flare had
The
lost?
yellow paint. Nope.
No, okay. So it's up something seen out the window. Okay, this yellow is blood.
Blood on the brush. That's not right.
The yellow paint. Certainly. Because was added by the murderer, so this sketch of something.
The yellow paint was going to be used to paint the sketch of something sitting in the window.
There was the beetle was there. Gotta be right.
That's not it.
No, okay. What was in the window? Oh, we have page 2, yeah. Children's book. Okay, no, there was none of this. A telescope? There was something yellow in the window, I know that. Something yellow. The window. The bird. The bird was in there.
There she is. Our little thief.
How long has it been there? Did it hear the whole conversation?
She did.
She's here. The
But she's
assassin.
a very good listener.
Wait. Wait, that's the bird. Who's it a spy for?
Well now, I think this has quite served its purpose, don't you?
What, the cape? Who are you? Penelope.
Penny, why did you...
It's Penelope, if you don't mind. But before we begin, isn't there a certain formality demanding our attention?
Tie her hands.
Lovely. Now, tell me, what was it that drove you this far? I'm ever so curious.
Okay, wait, what the hell? How? How is she both?
I just need to know the truth.
Is that right? Interesting.
Why did you do it, Penny? What did Freya do to you?
Absolutely nothing.
So
Or what?
What? You just hated her indiscriminately?
I thought you were like hired or something.
Folllow was an inspiration to us all. She was possessed of a great energy.
The hell?
mission to create something from nothing. The willpower to walk beyond her boundaries. She was
I was just like
free.
I'm so speechless at this layers. First of all, I knew it was the detective girl, right? But I didn't how are they both the same guy? And how is this Penelope also?
Everything I couldn't be.
You know what? I just realized I actually have no idea who Penelope Pointer really is.
Weird, isn't it? Considering we've met her, what is it, 3 times now?
Exactly. How do we know this one isn't a disguise too?
You think you've already hollowed us out, don't you? Only a few short hours at Tangle Tower, and you feel like you've got everyone sussed. Unearthed
Everyone's sus.
every single one of our secrets. Nothing but bullet points for your notebook.
Yeah. I think this is pre-Among Us, by the way. So this is sus in its purest form. Bullet points for your notebook. True, that's what I
Go
think.
on, indulge me. What does it say in your notes about Penelope Pointer?
Now, what does it say? She's lonely. She's a murderer. God.
I suppose I can't argue with that, can I?
Penny, we only know what you choose to tell us, so why not help us out?
Very well. Penelope Pointer is actually not very important at all. She pales in comparison to those who came before her and to those that came after. Living at Tangle Tower, it is very difficult to attain the levels of self-realization you probably take for granted.
What does that mean?
This is a Tangle Tower thing and not a you thing?
Perhaps you didn't notice. Not one of them is happy. Not one.
Yeah, that's true.
So why stay? Why not just leave?
I thought she did leave. Penny,
Yeah.
you said you traveled, didn't you?
I did. Many times I've walked away.
Wait, didn't you have a fiance?
You saw the family tree hanging in the grand hall, did you not?
Yeah, it lists a bunch of people who don't live here anymore.
A bunch of people who don't live here anymore. I couldn't have put it better myself.
They're dead, I guess.
My mother, for one. My father, too. The other 2 Remingtons. Poppy's mother, Primrose. And
Yeah,
brother
your
Richard.
parents just like leave and with
Fitz's
you
father.
behind.
That's 5. 5 people that might have lived here, but don't.
And that was the first question I wanted answered.
You wanted to know where they'd all gone?
More than that.
Or
I
why'd
wanted
they
to know
go?
if I belonged with them. I have no place here.
Oh wait, those
Not
are all the
among
people in that picture.
Fellows, the Remingtons or the Pointers.
Those are all
But
the
I
people in
felt
the
there
pictures.
must be a reason why
Yeah.
everyone else left. Some common purpose they all shared.
Why would they all be
Perhaps it could My
common?
purpose too.
So,
The ambassadors of the
what did you actually do
Misteds.
about it?
Nothing I could do at first. Nobody would tell me anything. The more questions I asked, the fewer answers I got. Then, I found it. I was 19. Same age Freya is now.
Found what?
Found the study.
The study.
He found where
One
everyone
hidden
left.
In the middle of the house. It's right next to a bedroom.
I'd hear voices at night. Deep ones. And the strangest thing, the wall behind my bed would get incredibly hot. For
Oh!
hours on end. The paint would peel. Wallpaper wouldn't stay up.
Wait, we noticed that! We noticed that when we were investigating too!
I thought I was cursed. I thought it was something trying to break through.
We're like,
Eventually,
why
I
is
couldn't
there
take
something
it
there?
anymore.
There's something
I
hidden.
found my way in the same way you did. Once you know it's there, it's simple.
So, you got into the study and found the incinerator. That must have been a relief, right?
It was still warm when I found it.
And you found something
Right.
burned.
I looked inside.
Oh, is there someone? Was it a corpse?
Let's see how thorough you've been. Tell me, do
Oh,
you know what a misted is?
yeah.
Misted.
I know what a misted is. Yeah.
Mistids? Sure, yeah.
You're more observant than I thought.
Sorry, what are we talking about?
It's a collective term from
For
before
the
my
magic
time.
creatures that are
Birds,
here.
Insects, amphibians, anything living off the lake water. The mutation can take several generations, or it can happen
Yeah.
overnight.
The water.
Wait, mistids, like cryptids.
Mystical cryptid.
Like Bigfoot or whatever.
Yeah.
A little egregious, isn't it?
Yeah.
I suspect that was an intentional parallel. The main difference
Pretty
being
egregious.
mistids are perfectly real. They're just kept secret. Or at least, that was the original plan. As it happened, some got out. Quite
Some
a
got
few
out, some left.
How do you know all this?
When I entered the study at 19,
I mean, I knew all
I
this
found
in
a
the
single
same
object
day.
that rather changed my life. Something
Oh?
which answered my questions while at once creating all new
Well, we
ones.
saw the entire thing. In the study, though. Have we found it in the study? This one, the group photo. Ambassadors of Minced Mansion.
The 5 missing family members standing together as a single unit, calling
Yeah.
themselves the ambassadors of Misted Mansion.
So, the house was renamed from Misted Mansion to Tangle Tower?
Yeah.
Rightly so. The age of
Because
Misted
the
Mansion is long
sister
past.
has stayed
When I
behind
looked
and did not want them
inside
back.
the incinerator on my first visit to the study, I found nothing but ash. The afterimage of a bygone era, denied to me in its entirety.
Oh.
The study, the room at the bottom of the lake itself, all empty shells.
Oh, they
Thought
killed
my
them
only
all.
hope lay with the ambassadors. If I could find them, maybe they'd share the family history that Flora and the others were trying so hard to forget.
They probably killed all
How
the
did you
Mistids.
track them down?
It was tough. They'd taken almost everything. Books, maps, charts, the creatures themselves, all
Yeah.
lost, taken away or destroyed. I
Yeah.
got lucky. I got a lead.
Lead
I
for
found
what?
one, and he led me to the rest.
And what happened? Why'd you paint out all their faces?
They didn't help you either, did they?
Well, you found them.
19-year-old me had imagined
killed them
they'd
all.
left with a mission, a unified purpose, but they hadn't. They were, in
They
fact,
just were giving up.
every bit as fractured as the people that still live here. Most of them had left tracking escaped Mistids. Some claimed to be researchers, others little more than hunters. All 5 completely useless to me.
Huh?
Even your own parents?
Eventually, I returned to Tangle Tower.
He's gonna break out
I had nowhere
somehow.
else to go. I considered giving up.
What if I don't
But
tie her
instead,
up?
I made a decision.
Entomologist. Well, you're the entomologist? What about... Wait, you're the one that... Chorus. Chorus. That entire thing was made up.
There was only one person at Tangle Tower still of interest to me. My dear Uncle Pointer had
Yeah.
suddenly made a show of taking up astronomy. A fairly superficial charade. I don't think many people were fooled by it. But I knew it wasn't just a falsehood. It was a mask. Pointer
Yeah,
had
it's-
found something from the era of Misted Mansion.
Telescope? Found this.
So where did he get the beetle?
I cannot be sure. But I theorized that he received it in the post.
The post.
Post?
Is someone
From
sending
who?
it?
Who can
Found it
say?
and said it?
Someone outside Tangle Tower. But the thought that he would be in contact with such a person, all that time, I decided to take what was owed to me.
So you stole it.
Stealing
Stole
the
it?
beetle turned
It was
out
you
to
that
be
stole it.
only the first step.
Wait, how did you end up being hired to find the beetle?
Upon realizing it was gone, Pointer made little effort to disguise his frustration. I asked what was
Okay.
bothering him. He foresaw no risk in sharing a little of the truth with his niece. He told me he'd lost a rare treasure, something he'd been keeping safe. I suggested, innocently, that perhaps
Yeah, as a
it was
detective.
not lost. Perhaps it had
Was
been
stolen.
stolen. He was
Oh my
very ready
gosh.
to believe he'd been the victim of theft.
Yeah,
When I
everyone wants
offered
to
call
victimize
a private
themselves.
detective, he jumped on the idea.
So you called
She
yourself
arrived
in.
the next day. Hawkshaw prides herself on her punctuality, as you know.
Why, though? Why go through all that? The name, the costume, and everything?
Yeah.
It's somewhat sad to admit.
You just always wanted to be
I had
one?
little use left for Penny Pointer as she was. Hawkshaw
Okay.
afforded me new advantages,
What?
opportunities.
But
How?
didn't you have to pretend to be working for Professor Pointer?
Ah, well, that was one of the advantages.
Oh, I
Pointer
used to
was
do
in such
power.
a desperate state, he was finally willing to share some of his secrets. On the second day, Hawkshaw explained she needed to be able to search the secret laboratory. Pointer gave in and gave me the code for the harp statue. Reluctantly, but still.
So...
That's why you destroyed
you
it.
stole Pointer's research?
I would have done, if I'd found anything worth stealing. But he had made remarkably little progress, barely scratching the surface of the beetle's true mystery.
Which is?
It carries an
make it?
exoskeleton approximately 90% identical to gold.
Only
But it's
90.
not the 90% I'm interested in.
It's a 10%. What's the 10%?
Did you ever question what exactly makes the water here so unique? Before Mr.
Yeah, I
Mansion was
did.
built over the lake.
What is it? Is it like uranium
Before
or something?
the lake was even a lake. Lord Remington and his wife built a small structure here, a research station, supposedly. Fast forward 2 or 3 generations, and as you saw for yourself,
The lake.
it's been mostly cleared out.
The ambassadors took everything when they left.
And
Yeah.
everything they didn't take was burned in the incinerator.
Yeah,
However,
including the bird.
possessing additional insight, I found something the others had missed. It's not much, but I have what I need.
What? You have,
So
and
why
you're
isn't
not.
this the end of the story?
Yeah.
Why did you stay? Why did you kill Freya?
Oh god, the 4th bullet point wasn't even clicked. There's a thing. The will of Freya Fellow. She is tied up. We just leave. Oh my god, she's here. The aviator.
Let's not wander off right now.
Silence if I'm in here. Okay.
Simply put, Freya was too good for me.
Too
It's
good
my
for
fault.
you?
I pushed her over the edge, unknowingly, but still.
Oh, that's why she was.
Take the blame.
What are you talking about?
You inspired her,
Did
and
you
that's
know I
why
based
she went
the design
distant.
for Hawkshaw on something Freya painted?
That's why it's her sketch. Oh my gosh.
That almost makes sense, but it's not right. That's not right.
Wait, what? Ah, this thing. Oh, that's why the red cape.
That's right. I had assumed it was purely abstract. I just thought it had a good energy. I later discovered
What is
it was
it?
a figure of some kind, something from Freya's recurring
Dreams.
nightmare. For
Yeah.
all her vitality. I think Freya was probably the most troubled of all of us. She was desperate to leave Tangle Tower.
Oh
But
really?
she couldn't just walk away.
Good
For
friends
quite
here.
some time, she'd been trying to break into Pointer's laboratory. Freya and
Yeah.
her friends were halfway through deciphering those symbols on the harp statue, I believe.
Yeah.
Why did she care about getting into Pointer's lab?
That's exactly what I wondered. At first, I thought perhaps she just wanted to free the beetles. She has a fondness for them. What Pointer was doing upset her significantly.
Oh,
But in
so she
fact,
knew what she was
I
doing,
think
just
it was
didn't
something
couldn't get in.
I think she wanted to free Fiona. The real
Fiona?
reason Freya was unable to leave Tangle Tower
Was because
is
Fiona
that
would
she
say.
could not get Fiona to agree to come with her.
Right, because she's
We're
inheriting
now
the
firmly
place.
in the realm of speculation, but I think Freya felt that exposing the darker secrets of Tangle Tower
Would have made
Not
Fiona want
just
to
the rest
leave.
of the family, but to the world. Would
Oh,
compromise all 3 families.
She wanted to
Perhaps
cancel everyone.
Somehow, free Fiona from the shackles of her inheritance. That was her plan anyway, but something happened before Freya could find her way into Pointer's laboratory.
You killed her?
She found her way into your study, found your notes, found that photograph. I'm willing to bet she put it all together quicker than we did.
Yeah.
So she worked out what had happened to the 5 ambassadors. Specifically, what you'd done to them when they refused to help you.
Killed them.
Freya had made a promise to paint Flora as a birthday gift, a parting gift no less.
Parting gift.
She'd be in a locked room, several hours away from her friends. It was my best chance.
My
But
gosh.
why hide in the attic? And why bother with the beetle at all?
You didn't? Did you put the beetle on purpose?
The gramophone wasn't for Freya. It was for Flora.
Flora.
She didn't deserve to be involved. She
Oh.
suffered enough.
You made her knock
Couldn't get
out so she
Flora
couldn't be a
out of the
witness.
room, but if she could be unconscious,
She wouldn't have to witness
she
it.
wouldn't have to witness anything.
Yeah.
Why the knife? The illusion of the painted knife with the blood.
That wasn't you.
Yeah.
That was an
For
accident.
Fiona
Oh.
and Poppy too, I suppose. Gave them something to focus on.
Oh.
You mean it distracted them while you made your escape?
Yeah.
It helped them cope. The very idea of something abstract.
Oh, so you can see some.
supernatural.
It's
I believe it made things marginally less painful for them initially.
it's so that they can actually think that the painting killed her. That was just something I said because I remember the trailer. That's the one thing I knew about this game.
Worked on you too.
Yeah.
So why are you still here?
I was like, it's such a
Why
shit
not take
post.
your first chance and leave?
Ah, well, I've been waiting for an opportunity to get my beetle back.
You wanted the
I'd
beetle still.
really rather not leave without it.
Wait, it's still here?
It's still inside the gramophone.
Let's go. Oh, no! No! She's gonna escape! Ah! Wait, my... Oh, I'm... Oh god. She escaped. Got away. She took our boat!
What's going on?
Poppy, they are both awake.
I can see.
You two all right?
My head hurts. What happened to us?
So her being tied up doesn't matter.
You were both unconscious. 14 minutes by my count.
Really?
You're both fine.
We're
No
both
injuries.
we're boats gone. We're
Was it
stuck
the
here.
beetle? In the gramophone? I heard it through the ceiling in my room.
Oh, you heard
Exact
everything.
Same sound we heard before the murder.
I guess it must have been.
So how did we get down here? What happened to Penny?
Fit saved both of you, obviously.
Yeah,
when I
just
reached
fit.
Flora's tower,
'Cause you heard the
were
same
both
sound.
unconscious, and Penny was crouched down beside you.
Oh.
She had her crossbow on her.
Oh!
But who knows? She may have just been checking you were both asleep.
Did you know she
almost killed
that
us.
She was the murderer?
Poppy and Fifi suspected her. Apparently, they were pretty close to solving it themselves.
Fitz did not want to believe us because he liked Penny.
Yeah,
a
because
lot.
there was a fiance.
But what happened? Fitz, what did she do when she saw you?
She jumped out the window.
God.
Did she survive?
Of course. She took our
I
boat.
heard something land in the garden outside my room.
Oh, there's
But by
water.
the time I got out there to check, she was already gone.
She used her thing as a grappling
Poppy,
hook too.
Why do you have Penny's hat bird?
She left him behind. I found him sitting on the floor in the aviary, all by himself. Poor little thing.
It's a hat.
The mean lady didn't care about you at all, did she?
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
I apologize. Poppy seems to be under the illusion that the bird can understand human language.
So, Penny got away.
I'm afraid she did.
Yeah, I don't think we can
We
catch
had
her.
suspected she might try to escape. I was stationed here by the lake's edge. I proved to be an ineffective guard. She took the boat.
Did she take the beetle with her?
Nope.
No?
How do you know?
You have the beetle?
It's right here.
Oh.
It was still in the gramophone. I guess I scared her off before she had a chance to take it.
If Fitz at least saved us at the
Poppy,
end. That was a
What
symptom.
are you going to do with it? Are you going to
Eat
give
it?
it back to your father?
No, I'm not. It doesn't belong to anyone.
It's a beetle.
So, I'm going to put it on the ground and never bother it again. I think that's what she would have wanted.
Oh. That's it. Oh gosh. And now we can see the beetle at the end. The voices though. These voices were good. Hey, Motto? Wait. Oh, that's the only one I recognized from before. I just didn't expect it. Oh, these are... The music was good too. Localization, yeah, what were the languages in this thing? Translator, so French, Canada, Spain, Spanish. Who translated to English from English? Reviewers, oh, for the language. Japanese testing, universally speaking. Good game. Been a while since I... Co-funded by the European Union? What? SFB Games is the author, SFB Games Limited. SFB Games. It's a really good game. Good binge sitting. And here's the beetle. It's gonna fly. And there we go. That's the end. We didn't catch them. We solved the mystery. We have the art gallery. Let me look at my achievements. I must have gotten them all, right? No, I did not. I'm missing one. It's probably like don't use any hints or something. Find 3 sets of similar research notes. Oh. Find the Tangle Tower snow globe. So there's just one. I just need to click on one thing somewhere and I'd 100% this game. Carriages, locations, clues. Oh, there's a lot of these. Oh, there's like freaking commentary in this too. It's fun to concept and nod to the 90s era and over decorating your colorful position with stickers. You may feel you may feel embarrassed about when you are much older and cooler. But based on things I personally owned when I was growing up by Catherine Unger. Yeah, wait, they have like a zoom in thing. Tangle Tower itself. It's been built up over a timeline, so it looks pieced together. Each room within is unique, and I wanted that to be felt from the outside too. I want characteristics of the inhabitants to just be seen by glancing at. Nature also plays a huge part in the story, so we made that part of the design. Yeah, the freaking aviary. I can zoom in too. Metal rod. A mysterious metal. So I want to confuse players of its true purpose. So my bluff is make it look like something that could be like a clock hand or a fireplace poker. I mean, it was pretty easy to tell what it was. Because he had the rope. There's no way you could hide it. Sketch of Misted Mansion. Features a small detail on the ground at the bottom of the image. Little footprints. Oh. I got all this concept art. Okay, there's a previous game. We just didn't see it. And I hear it's not actually This game is great. Yeah, this character was something. For indoors, yeah. He just says depressed all the time. Who's this? Oh, it's Fifi. Oh, you want PV to you want PV to always just be like looking at the thing and then just like barely like looking up at you. Yeah, Freya was... What the heck is this? What is this? They're like beta artworks. Oh gosh. Yeah, Clues 2 was such a shock. Like you see this, it's like, oh, it's perfectly gonna fill up. And they have 8 more clues for the next part. Yeah, the 2 kinds of paint bottles also. That's me. That's me. I'm a vague. It's like I had to accept it. It's because I always work to the last minute, so it's like, yeah. Oh, hey, look at these higher quality versions, like this one, and this one looks like a straight out of a cartoon. Or she has her gothic teen. This much pink. These are the notes. Can you imagine if, yeah. I like the page number. It is like a music book for children. That's what I interpreted it as. Yo, pay. I'll get her. Now I'll get her. And then you killed someone else. The clue is unique in that it is somewhat forged. I want it to look almost orchestrated, so the writing is perfectly phrased and the paper crumpled. Yeah, wait, we did get misdirected with this thing. Like, cause she was a murderer, but I didn't think of it. It was like, now we'll get her means Penny. Poppy at the end of the thing. She's Penny. The egg was something too. Anyways, this game was good. I like it. I liked it. Like I was impressed from the start. Like the character writing, like they were snarky and funny. The voices, the art, animation was top notch too. And we finished it in a single stream. So I think that's gonna be it. Unless I go on a Minecraft tirade. But I've been streaming all day. Just playing this game. So I'll wrap it up here. I'm talking as I'm talking to people because that's how I'm supposed to do it.